mama's so poggers.
Hello and welcome. Sorry I'm late. I just went to the convenience real quick. But I'm here now. Almost 6-7. Oh my goodness. What's gonna happen at 6-7? I have to come up with a special notification for this. But yes, welcome. Welcome to the stream, everyone. My goodness, I slept the fuck in today, chat. I slept in so much. And it's gonna sound weird, but like, I think I've been dreaming more as I've been sleeping better. Does that make sense? I've been sleeping more, like, I don't know. I had some very vivid dreams lately, and it's not because I've been sleeping early, it's because I've been sleeping in late. Like, I woke up a couple of times today and I'm like, ugh, still on holidays. And I ended up like staying in bed until like fucking 3 p.m. Which I know sounds unhealthy, but I've had a pretty wild week. I went to Machida recently, by the way. Machida. For those who don't know, Machida is the place where the Pokemon creator, it's the Pokemon creator's hometown, Machida. So Machida was quite nice. It was my first time going there. So yeah, that was cool. Machida. I wouldn't mind going there again sometime. I just need to know some people out that way to do something out there, you know what I mean? But yeah, Machida was quite nice. It was pretty far out though. Like, but yeah, the maker of Pokemon's from Machida. Building tweakers and knocking on doors at all hours. The building tweakers. It is quite rural. Hang on, let's have a look here. I mean, it's not too rural. Like, it's not far from Yokohama, really. Like, you can see you got Yokohama down here. You got Tokyo up here. Huh. Okay, Yokohama here, Tokyo here, Machida here. So I mean, it's kind of rural, I guess, right? It's more rural than, like, it's surrounded by green, basically. But it was very nice. It was very nice. I went to the Don Quixote there and bought some Smirnoff ices. Which, by the way, I bought some from my Konbini just before. So I have a couple of Smirnoff ices. I've also got some stuff cooking in the air fryer. I finally have money again, which is nice. Also, thank you for the resub, Fido. Mighty Boy, I saw that you and Tengu were playing Helldivers last night. Is that right? I think, was Double Dingle with you guys too? He was so good? Oh, awesome. Awesome. I'm trying to convince him to play a game called Bokura. Do you know Bokura? Bokura. It's a 2-player game called Bokura. Do you turn on bugs, squids, and bots? You do not know that game? Oh, okay. Is that the gay one? I mean, I guess it's kind of gay. I guess it's kind of gay if you really want to. I mean, Bokura no. Shut the fuck up, idiot. Bokura is a 2-player game where each player sort of sees a different perspective. I won't dive into it more than that, but it does rely on communication, and there are times where you're not allowed to communicate. It's a 2-player game though. So I suggested it to Tengu, but force him to play, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Make him. Dude, I can't make that guy do anything. He's a force of nature, that one. So we're going to be playing Restory tonight. Oh, Double Dingle. Hello. Double Dingle, do you know Bokura? It's a good game. It's a little team platformer game. Also, chat. I am so tempted to buy Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is currently on special right now. Now you guys might look at that and go, wait a second. That's not yen. That's not yen. That's Australian dollars. And that's because I haven't changed my store to the Japanese store. Really, you'd think there'd be a huge price difference, but there isn't. And I'm doing Steam family sharing with some people in Australia, in the Australian region, so. But I'm tempted to buy Kingdom Hearts, the combo pack, yeah. Because I wouldn't mind checking out. I haven't played 3 since before I became a streamer. Same with Chain of Memories and but I also haven't played any of these ones or whatever the fuck these are. I haven't played the one where you play as Aqua either. So I'm thinking about buying like the whole shebang. Admittedly, I do already have 1.5 and 2.5 on my computer, but it's an older version because, you know, Yara Meaty. But also I'm trying to like not get a virus on my computer. So if I could region share with American people, I'd just get Fido on my family and then I can just grab it off him, but unfortunately, you can't family share with people in different regions. The model on the YouTube preview looks amazing. Wait, really? Which model? Hang on, let me check my YouTube studio. I also do want to actually check out. Oh, you mean yeah, I got that commission for my Metal Gear Solid one. You mean the one holding the gun. What happened to your notifications? Wait, did people not get notifications? Because I noticed that people didn't really chat for a while. And I actually did change my notification settings on Twitch. On my phone specifically. I turned notifications on my phone, but that shouldn't have affected Twitch. Did you guys get your notifications? Because I went to notifications, like you can change notifications in Twitch notification settings. Did I change anything here? Got him, you're just probably away. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I have some nuggies and stuff going on in the air fryer right now. Everyone's noticed what yours. Man, can you imagine? Can you imagine if it was because I turned that fucking AI shit off? Can you imagine if it's like, here, she don't want the AI stuff, huh? Well, see how you go without notifications. DVD, someone kept looping and pointing. Closed Hatch kept shaking my head at him and he kept nodding. Classic DVD, I fucking hate that game. Never mention it again. Yeah, apparently there's one on YouTube too, which I'm just going to quickly turn off now while I'm thinking about it. Also, YouTube worked out that I was paying for YouTube Premium in a different country. So they were like, no, you are not in that country. And I was like, ugh. So I had to basically, I had to decide what I'm going to do, because I actually made a whole brand new private account just for that subscription price, and then they eventually disabled it. So I was like, okay. So I went back to my old YouTube account that I haven't used since like 2023. And I just I was like, oh wow, I'm getting lots of like content I don't watch anymore. Like the amount of garbage I used to watch, like top 10 Kingdom Hearts secrets, top 10 games let you choose your bullshit. And I feel like the whole reason I used to watch those, because I used to get like, I think there was like a thing where I'd be like, oh, I wonder if they're going to mention the secret that I already know, and get like stimmies from that, you know? And I'm like, fuck, I need to unsubscribe from so much stuff. Because I basically just like curated my YouTube feed to be just Japanese only content on my old account, on the one I made to get cheaper premium. But I thought, well, fuck it, I may as well go back to my old account now from Australia, because I think like that account also, if I get premium on that, then my channels also get premium, like you know, like my Bakami Thai channels also get premium. So I think like I don't have to worry about ads now, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm not sure. Try premium for $0. Or maybe I'm fucking wrong. Here, let's just chuck on random 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 video.
There are a lot of people I don't like it.
No ads. Okay. So I eventually changed to YouTube Premium Lite. But my god, I mean, I know I played an ad like earlier this stream, and I only play them because I don't want people to fucking deal with them later. I hate ads. I think ads are some of the most pervasive fucking things in our society. And right now it's just like there's a whole bunch of like AI slop fucking ads. Yeah. Like honestly, most YouTubers and stuff that you speak to, if they could turn them off, they would turn them off. It's I know I would. Disable YouTube AI training. I don't even feel like they were in the old days. I know. God, they really just fucking hide this shit, don't they? A lot of third-party companies train AI models using my channel content. Yeah, fuck that off. Yeah. But they always I need to accept the new partner terms. Hang on, let me look at this real quick. But yeah, it starts out like real fucking starts out like, oh, don't worry, the ads will all be skippable. Hang on. I'm just quickly reading this new partner agreement thing. Share data for earning opportunities. On average, creators who share channel insights received over 2 times more brand inquiries through blah, blah, blah. That's an audience engagement with advertisers and brands can unlock more earning opportunities. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna skip for now. We'll skip that for now. We'll come back to that. Come back to that. Sorry, I saw a big notification on YouTube. And I was like, oh, fuck, I need to update that. The long hour... Dude, I sometimes fall... Like, when I lost YouTube Premium, I fell asleep... Like, no, actually, no. Hang on, I'm just thinking. No, so I was on my other YouTube account for some reason. I fell asleep with something on, and I woke up to like a 3-hour long quote-unquote ad. People are hiding their fucking garbage videos in ads. It's shit. What album should you listen to walking for 20 minutes? I have a suggestion. Now that I've gone back to my old YouTube channel for personal consumption, I came across an old music artist that I really liked. I believe they're called Vanillux or something. Vanillux. Music. I just used to vibe to this music when I was studying. And not even studying software engineering. Back in 2020, I was doing a university preparation course, I believe, and I was just listening to like Vanillux Pavilion music, and it's just all remixed Pokemon music. It's really good. But I was listening to Steins Gate soundtracks when I was doing IT. Personal consumption sounds like you're drinking down the videos. I like the video game Jungle Beats. There's a DJ on YouTube called 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 that's pretty cool. Hang on. That's much worse on the TV version of YouTube. Oh, I bet. Double Dingle. I was suggesting to Tengu that he play Bokura. I recommend it. It's a 2-player game though, so you know he's got to play it with someone, and you got to play it with someone. What else? Big Walk. Big Walk is a game I want to play. I've played it before though, so you know I don't want to play it again. It's one of those play it once. Oh, actually no, you got to technically finish it twice. I also got to download Big Walk. Till the corpos and their ads invaded. Oh, look, honestly, it's kind of lesser of two evils, if I'm being honest with you, Tanuki. Like, at first, the corpos would just DMCA your fucking video and it'll be fucking obliterated. But these days, it's like, oh, they'll copyright claim it so your video can stay up. They just get the ad revenue from it. So I'd honestly rather that. If I, like, was to use someone's content without permission, I would rather them just get the fucking money for it and be able to keep my ad up. Because I really just don't care that much. What are you showing me? Touhous. Touhous. I used to see these games on arcade cabinets all the time. Give me one sec, chat. I'm just gonna go grab my food from the air fryer. You guys might have heard the beep, beep, beep. Hello, I'm back. Oh, I have returned. So it's a 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 like. I don't know if you guys could hear me singing in the kitchen. See, Twitch changed it to TO, so you agreed to change NI regardless of the update. Well. Oh well. Oh well. What's for dinner? I was gonna eat a leftover curry, but I'm eating nuggies and chips basically. And I confess, I ordered Uber Eats today. I'm sorry. I got paid and I ordered Uber Eats instead of cooking up. But as I mentioned before, I had to sleep in. I was fucked. But probably Monday. No, Monday because Monday I'm going back to work. And on the way home, I'll go to the grocery store and just buy a bunch of ingredients and cook up. So, instead of eating leftovers tonight, I'm going to, save them for tomorrow. Eat my usual. And then, I will cook a bunch of stuff tomorrow. I'll probably cook 2 meals tomorrow. Maybe like a curry and spaghetti. Cook up stream when. I've been tempted to. I've got like a a stand for my phone and stuff. It's just I wish I had my other phone still. Wow. Did I get raided by a big old hag? I can't believe I got raided by a hag. Hello, hag. Hag raid. Look at this. Hi, Ronan. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Big old hag maxing? Big old hag raid? Hell yeah. Love me some big old hag raids. Ronan, long time no see. Miss you. Miss you too, Colty Bolty. Where have you been? So I'm eating chips and chicken. Let's give a shout out to our queen, Ronan. Ronan, have you played Big Walk yet? I've been wanting to. Ronan was in peak Fujo mode today. Ronan. Go wonder how funny and delightful you are. You get out of here, Ronan, you big goober. You're delightful. I've just been busy since I moved to Japan, Ronan. I'm sorry that I haven't had a chance to hang out with you. I saw a clip of her playing Big Walk. Ronan, you played Big Walk without me? Oh, I'm gonna have to deduct like 5 sex points from you. It's okay, that's a huge move. I know. No, not the sex points. Guess I have to get spanked. Yeah. You're lucky I was like, you're lucky I'm a slime.
As a joke. But bro, I don't think it's a joke anymore.
It's not aware of that capital. Oh, I barely bring it up. Only a few select people in the community have sex points. Vumu is one of them. And Ronan is another. But yes, welcome to the stream, everyone. My name's Bucker. I'm one of many Bucker clones on this channel. And I'm from Sydney, Australia, but I live in Tokyo, Japan. You know who else lives in Japan? Amaya Lilia lives in Japan. Ara. Amaya Lilia has friendship points. She has points that are only awarded when you go to Caesarea with me. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I got a double raid. God, I need to start playing game. What were you playing? Hypnospace Outlaw. No fucking way. No way am I. I need to play the rest of that game. I was thinking about that game real recently, actually. Hypnospace Outlaw. I started playing it back in Oops, I started playing it in like, I want to say 2023, late 2022. And then I went on holidays for university. And during those holidays, I played Hypnospace Outlaw, and I was just so burned out from all the reading because I really wanted to get through it quickly. Because I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to go back to university soon. And so I eventually like got to a point in the game where I had to stop, and then I went back to university. I never picked it back up. I need to get back into Hypnospace Outlaw. It was such a good game. I need to start doing the streamer thing. You've been double rated now. I guess I do need to start the game, right? Ronan, have you met a Maya Lilia? Huh, a lie. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. My kanji and vocab reviews are piling up. Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. Duty. Drugs make you pretty lame. Duty.
Mama's so partners.
Am I gonna triple rate if we're lucky? Maybe. No, but now you have. You guys should follow each other. Briar Feet Gobbler. Do I look like I have feet right now? Mods, shoot him. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure I have like I'm pretty sure I have a clip for me playing this game. No feet because I've been gobbled. Oh, true. Hypno. Space. Here we go. When was it? It was July 2nd, 2023 that I last played this. Okay, so I was a little off with the dates, but God, chat. That was like almost a year before I moved to Japan. Like when I was playing this game, I just could not see Japan on the horizon. And now I'm here. Duty. Squishers. God, I hate myself sometimes. Squishers. Oh man, brings me back. What do you mean shooter? Wait. Woman? Woman? Hello. Licks hand, slicks back hair. Casually eating nuggies, getting double rated. Okay, well look, I'll tell you what. Since I have so many people watching, how about I give a shout out to some of my small streamer friends, huh? My smaller streamer friends, right? So if you guys want some smaller streamers, you can really insert yourself into their community and really just embed yourself like a tick. You guys should go to Fido Bandito. You should go to Mighty Boy 60. Mighty Boy 60 is alright. He's recently been playing Helldivers with my friend 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢, who also lives in Tokyo. Good friend of mine, actually, just recently started streaming. You will see me shill for this person a lot if you hang around enough, because, you know, you just want to see your bud succeed. Pretty flat for a pretty get out of here. And then finally, let's give a shout out for 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓚𝓏 is a rich man who pretends he's not rich. I've seen his house and his coffee machine. Dude makes espressos. So, well, thank you so much for the raids, guys. Ronan, I think I remember you. Oh, maybe I'm getting you mixed up with another hag, but you were playing Metal Gear Solid at one point. One of my favorite games. Love it. What is Granny and Myers hot butter ice cream?
Yeah! Hot butter ice cream!
How did you make that model? I want one. How did you make that? Tell me. I'm more a fan of Counselor Ronnie. You calmed it? I want the deets. Give me the deets now. Play my little club, UB2 a shadow approach. Oh jeez. Hang on. Hang on. What would you do? What if I was pulling these moves? What if I gave him the old... Wah. What about this? This one I call flapping the wings. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Walking the dog? Oh no, this one's walking the dog. I don't know if you guys know this, but may I have this dance? Start dodge rolling like crazy. I don't know if you guys know this, but this model actually has a boob toggle. Do you guys want to see? Also, I just shook my fucking hair tie out of my hair. You ready? Boob toggle is now on. See? Please, no more. There, it's hypnotizing me. Anyway, chain tan, huh? I'll smash follow. God, wow, that model was 𝓢𝓞𝓚 quite nice. Gives me a single boob. Oh, am I? I have a game I want to recommend to you. I've seen too much of it, so I can't play it, but Vari was playing it. And it was some like game about that was basically just like a 𝓢𝓤𝓚 knockoff. What is it? Oh, it's called 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 New Journey. It's called 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 New Journey. Here, let's take a look at the preview chat. Wait, you know it? You know it? Okay, never mind. We have to find someone else to play it. Maybe 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓚 will play it. Here, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓚, I'll show you what 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 New Journey looks like. Did you get the one of her in the chest?
Hey guys, wanna hang out?
It was designed to be porn.
wait, excuse me? Hang on, I should probably skip forward in this trailer. Okay, I think we're fine.
But something went wrong. Fateful decisions.
Would you like a pie or a bun?
Insidious betrayals.
Insidious betrayals.
And deadly dangers. 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢's new journey.
Hey, I recognize that art style.
Anyway, so yeah, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓚. I expect to see this tomorrow. It's completely safe. Here, look. I'll show you. Anyway, so this is what it looks like when your character is trying to get an apple from a tree. This is what it looks like when she's trying to get an apple from a tree. She's trying to get an apple from a tree. What's wrong with you? I know that art style. Anyway, you know, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓚, that's fine. I'm just trying to help. She was just getting a worm out of the ground. Like, what's wrong with you guys? Come on. Alright. We're playing this game. So I'm still eating fried potato and deep fried chicken cartilage. Don't judge me. It tastes good. Those are the full pants. What's the issue? Yeah, just a little tight. Shotty had them apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. Next thing you know. She hit the flow. Next thing you know. Because you guys pronounce stuff like that. Alright, so apparently this is going to be a chill repair game. I can tell by the music already. Alright, chat. Let's read the privacy policy. Okay. Wait, you know this game? The first girl is dressed how Flowrider likes. The first girl is dressed how Flowrider likes. The second girl's is dressed how I like. Flo likes a classy lady, like a lazy bitch. I like a lazy bitch. Second girl's is dressed. Okay. It was designed to be porn. Except something went wrong and the nipples weren't drawn on. Can I rip that sound by it? Maybe. Okay. Omoi shu. Omoi de shuria. Desu ne. Restory. Thinking repair shop. Amoide is like memory repair shop, right? Nostalgia? Amoide is nostalgia. It's my first day in my repair shop. wait, excuse the fuck me? Sorry, what is this? Sorry, what's this? We're off to a good start here. Alright, hang on. I think I might need to... Actually, I need to switch my model. I actually don't... Wait, hang on. Let's fix this. No, it's gonna take too long to fix. Ah, fuck it, I may as well just do it. Taking the glasses off. You can't defeat me, you fool. So basically, this model doesn't actually have it set, so I can like just move up here. So I need to fix it real quick. Give me a sec, chat. Gaming window. So this will be called move gaming window. I got triple rated. Unbelievable. By another cutie. I got triple rated by Fruit Puppy Phelan. Hello, Fruit Puppy. Triple rated. How could the fruitlings? Because the model. It's definitely the model, right? It's definitely the model. Welcome. Oh, I have so many nice friends. I am so lucky because I have so many nice friends. Like Fruit Puppy Phelan. Who I met thanks to another friend. Who I met thanks to another friend. Give me one sec, Fruit Puppy. I'm just fixing something. But please, introduce yourself, please. I do apologize. I'm just fixing something real quick. And I'll be right there with you in just a moment. Is this it? Background React window? And then effects, reset. Am I a Yakuza fan? I think I might actually be a Yakuza fan. There we go. Let's see if this fixes it now. Here we go. Okay, it's not quite fixed yet, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Sorry, I'm just fixing something real quick. Background transparent. For this one model, I haven't got this whole thing set up. Background transparent. Color picker. There we go. That should do it. All right. Perfect. It's fixed. The single boob. You guys like the single boob? Wait, you're gonna omelette? Don't omelette. I am but a worm. You're a fruit puppy. My model, you like it? Hey, check me out. Do you like how jiggly I am? You cry? Oh, I'm sorry. I do have that effect on elderly women and children. Can I handle 2 boobs? Hey guys, look. Shake my money makers. You like it? My model's legendary. Thank you. Thank you. Nom, nom. God, I'm so sorry. I've just been eating this whole time, man. Fruit puppy, what were you playing, girl? What were you chatting about? Oh my god. Why are your hands so strong? You must respect women. Shake that money maker. Thank you for the gift sub. Hang on. I have to show this one meme, and then we're gonna play the game.
Nothing beats it.
I'm a simple man.
And right now, you can save 50 per blizzard. That's 200 off for a family of blizzard.
So, how are you so strong? Now, ignore that I've been single for 27 years. This is usually replaced with I respect women. Wait, you have a scrungle as well, fruit puppy? Yippee! You have a scrungle as well? Wow, Cosmine gets around, doesn't she? Cosmine gets around. I want to see your scrungle. So you've been playing Kingdom Hearts lately. That's cool. I'm actually thinking of buying it because it's like on a massive special right now. I've played them before. You know what game I've never played? I've never played Undertale, like ever.
I have a tendon.
Oh yeah, here we go, chat. Lilia, you should get a scrungle too.
I have a tendency to, is it tendency? Tendency? Not fuck. I said tendons, didn't I? Holy shit, I really did.
It was a gift and it was lovely.
Tendons.
Who was the viewer? Tell me. Tell me. I wanna know. Oh well. Very cute scrungle. Alright, we're now playing the game. Kind of reminds me of, You're my name James? Okay. Jimmy Joe, huh?
Dante, I'm trying to fight these demons, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass keeps alerting them. I understand.
Okay, my zen is increasing. Sort out inventory and throwaway boxes. That one boob's putting in work. Oh yeah. Open the repair shop? No internet? What's the point? God, did you ever play those games? Those point and click adventure games like Goosebumps, Horrorland, where you could just click a bunch of shit in the background? Gotta get Fida to play that game at some point. And Tengu. Physician, heal thyself. Well, it's the 2000s. Okay, last bite, I swear. Want to click some Newgrounds? Oh, Dingle. Have you ever heard of Maniac Mansion? Oh wait, time's ticking. Fuck. How do I open? How the fuck do I open? How do I open the shutter? There we go. It's a bit quiet, this game, isn't it? Hang on. It's probably not that quiet for you guys, though. It's just a little quiet for me. No, it's just quiet all around, isn't it? Here, maybe I can turn the volume up in-game. How are you getting on? Cleaning up? I'm here about rent. As we agreed, 2,000 per week. By the way, on the way here, I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine, although it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair? 6,000 yen. Might as well offer to do it for free. Take 7,500 at least. You're out of business like the last master. Maybe down, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. Can we play in Japanese? Hang on. Maniac Mansion was goated. Oh, dude, it's so good. Vito liked Maniac Mansion too, but he prefers it with like the music. I admit I'm not a fan of it with the music. Ooh, okay, let's give it a try, chat. Let's give it a try. Oh shit, I have to do everything again, don't I? Because I stupidly went hajime kara. Okay. 散らかった場所。やることリスト。作業場を掃除する。So clean up. It's a repair shop game. Thank you. I've decided to chuck it in Japanese just for the shits and gigs, you know. Dude, I got so many kanji reviews I need to do. I'm level 46 on Wanikani now, chat. I'm 5 levels away from my goal. Tengu, when are you gonna play Bokura? Okay, Shudia o Aku. Open.調子はどうだちゃんと片付けできてるか家賃の件できたんだ。前に決めた通り、毎週2000円な。So rent is 2,000 yen, but we already read this. ついでに、by the way, wait, finally? What is ついで? What is ついで? ついでに、ここに来る予知で、on the way here, 携帯を吸ったんだ。He threw a phone. 誰のか知らんが、I don't know whose phone it is. もう俺のもんだ。It's mine now. ここにあるのは全部俺のもんだからな。He speaks with a weird accent. So there's kind of like 間に What's 間に Oh, like time period. それでに What does 間に when it's on its own? 間に is like time period, right? Like 昨日の掃除してる間に While I'm at it, okay. Okay. Oh no, he says tochu there, which means on the way. So koku ni kuru tochu de. Tsuide ni koku ni kuru tochu de. I wonder what language my Lilia played this in. Also, I'm detecting some lag. Oh my god. I'm getting raided so much at the moment. Wheat Awamuki. Jesus, Kennedy Christ. This is like 4 raids in a row. Yokoso minasan. Watashi no namae wa Bakka desu. Demo, Jane demo ii yo. Jane demo ii yo. Bakka demo, Jane demo ii. Minasan yokoso. Nani o yatta no? Nani o yatta no? Game wa SnowRunner. Minasan yokoso. 私も日本語もちょっと話せるよ。話せるよ？話せるよ。Not 話せるよ。Can I fix your modded? I mean very normal 3DS? Yeah, sure. 6,000 yen という法外な価値を投資する？それならただでやるっていた方がなんだ。せめて7500は取れないと前の投手みたいに残業しちゃまうぞ。What is this kanji again? A little bit, practicing a little bit. What is this kanji again? Is it haigyo? Hagyo? Drive trucks to deliver materials in towns. Let's have a look. Haigyo, it was haigyo. You're going to end up like out of business, just like the previous owner. Thank you. 終わったらカウントに置いてくれ。Once it's finished, leave it on the counter for me. 俺はここらあたりにいる。I'll be in the area. Before we continue, I accidentally turned up the graphics and it's kind of just like fucking with me a bit. I wasn't gonna practice it in Japanese, but I thought, why the fuck not? That's better. Did I just hajime kara again? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm drinking, you drive trucks, deliver materials in towns. Have you ever played, Euro Truck Simulator? Let's give Wheat a proper shout out. This game's from, is this New Game plus plus plus? I know. Wheat Awamugi, what's what you've been playing lately? I may switch it back to English if I decide that I can't fucking kanji right now. But I should know every kanji in this game, because I know most kanji that's used in rotation these days. But I still might not understand what I'm reading. Wheat, Awamugi, you've been playing Hollow Knight Silksong too. Oh, that was 9 months ago, never mind. Just chatting. Neo, hell yeah. Good to see you, Wheat. But American Truck Sim? Oh, I haven't played American, but I heard American's quite good. Alright, let's open shop chat. Oh, I still need to clean up. Hang on. Hey, Yakuza man. Square or Soji. Oh, I haven't cleaned up the. Okay. Okay, let's have a look, chat. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there'd be so much reading. Okay. Oh. That's a phone number right there, chat. God, I hope Logan Paul doesn't show up and fucking harass me and use me for content. That would fucking suck. This game is very chill. チルくて良い。そうなんだ。でもちょっと読むのがめんどくさいね。不明な盗品。盗品? Is this 盗品? I've actually done this in real life with my last smartphone to replace the battery. I've also repaired a DS before, chat. We cool to take this apart now? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Anything else? Okay. Worse, the big J. Somali is approaching your shop. He's gonna be out of prison soon, just so you know. So this is dirty. You'll go there, so dirty, so I guess what, we back up now? Do we have tools that we can like use? Not circuit board? Well, I'm not really sure what we're doing right now. I'm guessing this just means I can store parts for now. God, I still got garbage everywhere, man. My zen is increasing, chat. Yeah, I'm zen maxing, chat. Okay, so this is a phone number, obviously, right? But yeah, there is no circuit board in here. I mean, I guess this is the circuit board, right? Did I forget anything? You know, I wish the dialogue could be in Japanese and then just all the menus be in English. That'd be cool if you could just mix the language in the game. Hinto. Yeah, okay, so I see. Oh, I see. So Gebben convinced me to play this game, by the way, chat. Never actually, I feel like I've just been tricked into playing Power Wash Simulator, you know? Kind of reminds me of like old style music from like Toho, like old style Toho music. So you said it won't turn on. I don't know what cleaning it's gonna really do. It's not the dirt's fault. Shit doesn't work. Hello Android, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm just here to I'm just cleaning your phone now, sir. I'm just cleaning your phone now. So it looks like it was just dirty, so maybe if we put it back together it'll be fine now, right? So let's do that. So let's get the screws back. Actually no, we don't do that yet. Now we put the screws in. Oh, did we forget anything? Kill those old Nokia somewhere? Oh, dude, you can throw those things at people's heads and kill them. Did I forget anything? I did forget something, didn't I? No, I didn't. I think I'm okay.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, man. Oh, there you are. Okay, done. Game's lying these. Oh, it turns on. Perfect. Do I have a store phone? Because there was clearly a fucking phone number in there. Akiba wa I actually don't. Oh god, I always get this kanji mixed up, man. What is that? What is that first kanji? Gaman. What is gaman? I've never actually used this word before, but I've heard it. Gaman. Can't stand it. Gaban naran. Akiba wa gaman naran. I can't stand it. Gaman is patience. He's speaking like a very particular dialect. Urusai shi. Oh, so it's like it's really loud. Hito wa oishii. Daga koko wa ochitsuku na. Okay, so he's basically saying Akiba wa gaman naran. So I hate this place. Like it's really, I can't stand it. Urusai shi. So he's like saying it's loud and the shi is and urusai shi. Hito wa oishii. So it's loud and there's lots of people. Daga, but koko wa ochitsuku na. This place is nice and calm. Nan shiteru? Keitai wa yoi dekita ka? Did you what are you doing? Did you use the phone? Or did you prepare the phone? Ore wa sonna ni hime janai n da. I don't have that kind of free time. Keitai denwa o watasu. Give him the give him the phone. Denwa bango ga kikareta kami no koto o tsutaeru. Let's. Do you want to? Should we hand him the phone or tell him about the phone number? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? There was a phone number in the. There was a phone number in the phone. Do we tell him about the phone number or do we just give him the phone? He is Yakuza. I mean, he might be. He could also just be a douchebag. Tell you what. You want to mention the number? Okay, let's do it. Fumu. Sono bango shiteru zo. Te. What is that kanji again? Temijika. Temijika. I've learned that kanji, but like ton? Ton for short. Okay. I've never seen those. So temijika ni iu to. So in short, temijika ni iu to. Kore kara renraku ga kuru kamoshirenai ga. So so in short, what you're saying is you これから連絡が来るかもしれないか so you think you're gonna call it or something? てない方が、I guess body のためだそれと。So I think he's threatening me not to call the number. I think he's threatening me to not call the number if I'm not mistaken. To put it simply, you might get a call from them, but it's better for you not to answer. So, let's see. それから連絡が来るかもしれないが、okay, so you get a call from them, so that's the 来る。出ない方が、出ない方が、meのためだ。Okay, so for the sake of yourself, you shouldn't answer, basically. それと、if you do it, 深夜、0時までには、hey, how do you say the kanji for shop when it's like in its onyomi form? Is it to? Heiten. So, 深夜0までには閉店しろよ. So basically, if you do it, make sure to close your shop by midnight. 昨日の夜事件があったんだ. So yesterday night, there was a night that happened, incident that happened. 店に泥棒が入って、someone broke into a store. 店内が、忘れ、is that 忘れ or not? 店内が忘らされた。Okay. 店内が荒された。So 荒 is like wild. But I've only just recently learned this kanji. It looks a lot like wasureru. 荒された。研究あげく価値な介在が盗まれたらしい。So, kochi? Basically, expensive equipment was stolen. So, 高価な機材が盗まれたらしい。So, expensive things were stolen. So don't call the number, he's threatening me. Genba ni wa ore no musuko ga ita. So around here my son exists. Or at the time, is Genba like at the scene my son was there. Okotte bisho something re de kaete kita yo. 息子は警察をしてるんだ。かなり良心的な知略では、だからその話はまた今度にしよう。じゃあ、so I think, yeah, he's threatening me. I think he's basically saying his son is in the area. I probably fucking fucked up some of that kanji, but I'm pretty sure he's saying his son is in the area. But I could be completely wrong. Anyway, fuck off. I don't give a shit about you. I want simple Japanese. I'm a simple woman with simple needs. Oh, fuck. Hello. Ojama shite gomen ne. Bikkuri shichatta kana. 前の店主さんはいつも Why is there a talking bucket? いつも覚えてたから僕その新庄に住んでるんだ。実はあたり2600でパクマンのチャンピオンシップに出てるだけど I always get 出てる mixed up. So 出てる means exit, but they use like exit in weird words that you just don't expect. 出る is like one of the weirdest kanji, like weirdest words for me. Wait, do you understand what I mean by that? Because like if I was to say 私のアパートから出る, it's like I'm leaving my apartment, right? But in this context, he's saying バックマンチャンピオンシップに出てるんだけど, he's saying like he's going to he was competing in a championship. He was close to breaking the record. 今月で2回目だよ。だから壊れたスティックが2つあるんだ。1つでいいから直してくれないかな? That's 直して, right? He's asking if I can repair it. だから壊れたスティックが2つあるんだ。1つでいいから直してくれないか? So basically he's broken 2 fucking joysticks. This is the second time he's done it in like 1 month, right? So he's broken 2 joysticks, but it's okay if I just repair 1. Okay, ならロップをdoesn't that mean tug of war? ロープを引っ張ってよろしくお願いします。Okay. ロープを引っ張る。Did I just combine them? Okay, never mind. Alright, chat, let's figure out what the fuck's wrong with this. First things first, we need to remove the screws. Why is there a talking bucket? I used to take apart my things when I was a kid, chat, and I could never put them together. Gippu. Oh no, what did you do? You didn't just break the stick. You fucked it, buddy, you fucked it. Kwareta. I'm seeing that word a lot, so I feel like I need to memorize it. Kwareta buhin. Kwareta buhin wa totte oite mo imi nai yo. So there's no reason to keep broken fucking parts. Reassembling and disassembling my pen at school? Yeah, pretty much. You got me. Sweet. Alright, chat. So with the parts that we have now, we should be able to assemble one and make it work completely. So one of them's dirty. Let's not even worry about that. Here, we'll use the clean parts and reassemble them. Buhin ga kawareteru. Oh, it is dirty. Hang on, let's clean that shit. Damn, how'd the bucket get it this fucking dirty, man? There we go, perfect. Alright, let's put it back together, chat. Oh. 警部の方元と申します。どうして落ち物どうして is that 落ち物着物どうして着物を切った猫のように緊張してるんです。要件ですが、少し事件を調べてましてる。Okay, so he's looking into he's investigating something. He's investigating an incident that happened recently. Something about a cat wearing a kimono though? That part I'm confused about. I'm Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you so nervous, like a cat dressed in a kimono? As for the reason I'm here, I'm looking into a certain incident. Okay. Sakuya, so last night. Hane no oikakete itan desu. I was following a criminal. Nansha ka ga inari? Inari o... Oh, fuck me. I've forgotten all this kanji. Mise ni shinyu shi kouka na kizai o kizai o mochi satta jiken desu. So basically he's investigating an incident where a place was broken into and stuff was stolen. Desu kamo mi ai no imi matsu kawa ni ochite shimaimashite. Watashi wa buji deshita ga kaijuden something ga kawarete shimattan desu. Dengen ga hairanakute mitte ni itadakimasen ka. So he's asking about a phone that was dropped and broken. Watashi no something to mo ieru kaijuden something nan desu. Switch o hairetara aki ga dete? Wait. Kaijuden toなんでスイッチを入れたら smoke came out. Oh, that's right. Tara's like when or if, isn't it? So, oh, kemuri ga dete glass ga warete shimaimashita. So basically, when he turned his phone on, smoke came out and it broke. Ninki model nano desu ga popular model. ここではもう部品が手に入らないのですよ。Despite it being a popular model, there's not many places that have the parts for it. マーケットプレイスでどんなが見つかればいいのですが、出品書な... Oh god, I don't know if my appetite's like ready for this. Okay, so we can't use the internet yet to look on the marketplace for parts. Okay, so he wants me to repair his fucking flashlight. Okay, get that shit out of here. He looks like a kid in adult clothing. You look like a kid in adult clothing, Dingle. And one of you needs to convince Tengu to play Bokuro with him. Mada mondai ga aru. Really? Oh. Dude, I can't believe Double Dingle is rich. Have you guys seen his coffee machine? Crazy. And he has like 50 cameras in his house. Why won't DD share his millions with us? That's what I keep asking, chat. You have 2 jobs, you ain't rich. Do you remember that one person ages ago? Like when George Bush was walking around? And she was like, I have to work 2 jobs to make ends meet. And he's like, wow, isn't America great? The one, like, it's so great that you can work 2 whole jobs. Gomen. Mo naotta? Ja, shuri dai o watasu ne. Kore de tareru hazu. Sore to 2つ目のスティックはもらっていいよ。 まだインターネットが使えないんだって。You can't, so you're saying you can't use the internet? 手伝おうか Can I help you? 誰かの役に立ってるのって嬉しいよね。So if I can be useful, if I can be useful to someone, if I can be someone's useful person, I would be happy. So he's basically saying you're saying you can't use the internet yet? Can I help you? 誰か is like someone. 誰かの someone something. So 誰かの役に立ってるのって So if I can be useful to someone, it would make me happy. So you're still going to use the internet? Want me to help? It feels good to be of help to someone, doesn't it? Knew it. これがプロバイダーのチラシ。どれも最高のプランだよ。どの速度がいいか、返事に聞いてくれる。So if you say, I think you said if the internet speed isn't good. Well, what speed? Actually, no. You asked me what speed is good. Because let me know which speed you prefer. Okay, yeah, there we go. 速度がいいか、返事に聞いてくれる。So he's asking me to write down what speed I would like. 書いてくれる。We're playing here. We're repairing stuff. Alright, chat. What are we getting? What are we getting? Is it spelled Bokura? Yeah, it is. $500, do you think? Now, you know what? Let's get the medium plan. Gomen, もう一つだけ、聞いてもいいかな? Can I tell you one more thing? もう一つだけ聞いてもいい? もう一つ、hang on, I want to practice this. もう一つだけ聞いてもいいですか? マーケットプレイスで何 PNP を買ったんだ。発売したところだから手に入れるのが大変だったんだけど電源が入らないんだよね。段ボール箱がぐしゃくしちゃったんだから配達の人が急いでたのかも。Okay, he started to lose me toward the end. He's talking about the internet speed and the fact that I don't have a phone. I bought a 90 PMP from the marketplace. It just been released, so it was hard to get a hold of, but it won't turn on. The cardboard box was all smashed up. Maybe the delivery person was in a rush. Okay. Forum では、so at the forum, something サービスでしたか修理できないって言われてるんだけど So basically on the forum people were saying that it can't be repaired 僕はあんまり外出しないから君にしか止めないんだ So waitサービスでそのサービスでしか修理でき Oh wait no I think he's saying that only at that service So only at the forum service they can repair it So let's have a look People in the forum say repairs can only be done through the official service Right? Okay good I was right 僕はあまり外出しないから I don't really go out much 君にしか止めないんだ I can only ask youライセンスは持ってるよね Do we have a license to repair it? まだライセンスがないと伝える We don't actually have a license yet そうなん。まあ、いいや。待つよ。PNP のライセンスを、淘汰してくれたら、また来るね。So if you get a license to repair it, I'll come back. Godzilla Firefox. Oh, fuck. Chat. Emails in Japanese. You have no idea how many of these I ignore at work. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. I'm not doing this. Is there any games? Yarikotoリスト支払いお願いしますね。良子が終わってから正常に So they were on some kind of trip and something happened. 良子が終わってから正常に動作 What is 動作しないんだ What is 動作 Action, function, okay. Vexing, I am vexed. 注文を受ける So since I came back from their trip, it hasn't worked properly. エッゴチやることリストおこんにちは。あなたが新しい店主さんですか Are you the new shop owner? 開店してくれて助かりました。Since you opened the shop, you saved me by opening the shop. これで、仕事ができます。前の店主さんが、I feel like I should chuck on the translator. That way I don't. Your brain's fried. So close to 6-7 is throwing you off. What's close to 6-7? Tell me now. Mambo. Let's have a look. What do I use? Jimaku. That should do it. Oh, why is it like that? So なんですか Oh, I see. Mambo. こんばんは。私の設定は今こんばんは Okay. We'll just put this down here. じゃあそれでいいかHello, Brushy. こんばんは。こんばんは。Cool. Alright. こんにちは。あなたが新しい店主さんですか？開店してくれて助かりました。これで仕事ができます。前の店主さんが突然いなくてなって大変だったんですよ。So the last shop owner disappeared. 橋本さんからここのお手伝いをしてほしいと言われています。請求請求請求書 OK 請求書や注文の品物の配達方 商品の受け取りですよね。すべて簡単に置いていただければ大丈夫ですか？それで今は何かありますか？家賃とインターネットの請求書ですね。Why didn't it translate that? それは毎週待ってきますよ。では僕はもう行きます。この仕事はスピード運命ですから。じゃあそれで金持ちになります。インターネットをゲット。何してやがる。じゃあ掃除しましょうか。掃除する、掃除する、掃除する、掃除する。結婚客のような曲。できた。じゃあそれで何をしましょうか。じゃあ E メールチェックしよう。じゃあこれを注文したい。昨日は完全に正常でした。This worked perfectly yesterday. じゃあ原因は不明ですが反応しません。1週間使っていなかっただけです。I only used it for 1 week. It was working perfectly. I don't know what caused it. 変な匂いがします。So it had a weird smell. Actually, you guys can see the translation, right? 変な匂いがします。長期まもなく2番線各駅停車。Oh, I thought my stream crashed for a sec there. 2番線に各駅停車に来ます。黄色い電子ブロックのOkay, I actually don't know how to pronounce this. 長期間保管して長期間保管していたので I didn't use it for a long period. ほっこりかもしれません。So there's a weird smell coming from it. It may be warm. じゃあ調べてみましょう。これは本当に汚いね。キモ。ちょっと関連。Yeah, I'm gonna get hepatitis from this fucking phone. この携帯から関連。Yeah, I know the word for hepatitis, chat. What of it? I learned it from Whiny Carney. I thought it was important for me to know, apparently. Let's play. Tech issues wouldn't happen to Jane? Of course not. Jane's a smart one. Na 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 na. Get in the box. Get in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Mm-hmm. 箱に何がありましたか？箱の中に何がありますか？ What's in the 箱? Your mom. Easy. Dono gurai kitanai ka? Dono gurai kitanai ka? Ignore your facts about age versus console releases. I'm trying to speak Japanese this stream, Brushy. You're born the same year as the Atari 7800, the NES, and the Sega Master System. Hell yeah. Some good games came out back then. じゃあこれで。ね。Hello, Jack Meow. Hmm. この曲はリラックス曲。ぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょん。いいんですか？できた。終わったよ。これでどうだ？じゃあ、金祭り。It's not a hard and fast rule, Brushy, but I did bring the translator in so I didn't have to keep speaking in English. Doria. I might switch back to English soon, but we'll see. We do have a lot of Japanese people here, I think, because Wheat raided us before. But yes, I will put a pinned message, actually. Actually, no, I won't put a pinned message. I think a pinned message will just like complicate this by adding rules. Basically, look, if I'm speaking in Japanese, I'm much less likely to reply to chat in English, basically. Just all I ask is that you be a little patient. I feel like if I put that all in writing though, it's just gonna lead to a really long pinned message. And mendokusai ne. Yokoso Geben. Shikamaru? That's a Naruto reference right there. Mendokusai wa hontou ni futsu no kotoba da yo. Mina tsukatteru yo. Sono kotoba. Shikamaru shika janai yo. Tashikani, Brushy. Tashikani. Yare yare. Hontou ni kitanai shi, hen na nyoi ga aru shi. Kono shigoto wa hontou ni taihen da yo ne. Mendokusei. Mendokusei. 麦麦麦。汚いものがありますか？これですね。これですね。うん、これだけでこれだけで完全に直すことができますか？ちょっと、信じられないね。変な匂いがするって、その E メールが言って、だからこれだ、これだけで当然、直すことができませんですね。じゃあ、君が突然現れた。月が2つ消えない空、ありえないことだよね。初めてかよだよ、こんな気持ち。ダナナナナナナナナナナナナナ。薬を飲んでみましたか？いいえ。違うよ。僕はぎゅっと、君はずっと抱きしめてあげる。Sweet kiss まだ冷めない。配線とかがないから、ちょっとおもちゃ僕見るね。Wait, what? Hang on. Looks a bit like a toy. Ah, そうなんだ。Wires. Wire. 配線とか、配線 is wire? ちょっとおもちゃっぽい、おもちゃっぽく見えるね。I'm actually really not good with like 見える。見える is a confusing like verb for me. 先生、助けて。私の英語値が、This vexes Baka. It does vex me. 動かなく。動くなく。Like, 揺れた床の世界にブランドン僕は。That? So, 動けない。Okay, so you can use 動けない as stopped working. That's interesting. 助けて、私の英語値が動かなくなっちゃったの。I was actually, so 100% right, you can't be done with the last thing you sent? Yeah. Dude, that's so crazy. I actually was really good at 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 and 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢 last year. But I kind of like got rusty with it, right? 面白くなった. So if you want to say something that's like interesting, you say 面白い. If you want to say something became interesting, 面白くなった. きれいになった. きれいになった. 面白くなった. 食べなくなった. 動く動くない動くなfuck 動くなくなった OK 動くなくなった動くなくなっちゃったのママからのプレゼントなのにこのままだと怒られちゃう If it's left as is, it'll be she'll become angry basically. で、東京タワーのてっぺんに行ったの。すごく高くて、景色が綺麗だった。でも、うっかりエッゴチを水たまりに落としちゃった。She dropped it in water. できることは全部やったよ。おにぎりをあげたり、タオルで包んであげたり、でも画面が全然つかないの。シェイク振るってみても振るって振ります振るってみても My Japanese is getting good. Man, there are just some things that I just can't say there. 意味をかけてもごめんねって謝っても起きてくれないの。Oh no. She's basically saying she dropped her Tamagotchi in the water. We did everything together. Basically she's saying we did everything together. I gave it onigiri. I wrapped it in a towel, but the monitor won't turn on. And even if I shake it, even if I apologize to it, it won't wake up. Is that right? Is that right? Let me translate it. I unwrapped the rice ball, wrapped the device in a towel. I even tried opening it that way, but the screen just won't turn on. I tried shaking it, blowing on it, and even apologizing to it, but it still won't wake up. Futte. Oh no. Toilet bowl. お願い直して。大きなドラゴンになるって約束してくれたんだよ。So basically, they made a promise that it would become a dragon. Alright, this is an emergency chat. We need to fix this right now. Like a dragon, you say? We just, by the way, just so you know, just by doing this, we have just killed this Tamagotchi. これで、この動物殺した。No, never had to finish Tamagotchi, my friend. Honton kitanai. 世話にあまりしてないね。子供は本当に最悪じゃん。じゃあそれで まずくない? If I was dirty, I'll tell you. Oh yeah. I've seen the tracker. See if it's dirty. なぜまずくない? Daijoubu kana? 子供戻ってくるね。どうも僕のことを探してるって聞きましたけど、どうかしました？女の子と英語のことを話す。Well, time to drive to my work, chat. そういえば、校歌の学校が遠足でここに来てました。どこの学校だったのか聞いて変わりましょうか？それにしても、名前くらい聞いておいてくださいよ。Oh, fuck. I feel like I have to read that whole thing again now. There we go. Surprised it waited for me. It never does that. そういえば、どこかの学校が遠足でここに来てました。どこの学校だったのか聞いて回りみましょうか？それにしても名前くらい聞いておいてくださいよ。Okay, we need to find this. それね、時代ももらってませんよね。僕が自腹？自腹？僕が自腹で払うので、英語値は4日でおきます。今日はいつもより少しだけ知らん。子供だから無料にする。Okay, let's do it for free, chat. We're gonna do it for free because it's a nice little child. Bing, bing. Ba, ba. Does not sound like it. Bing, bing. Ba ba ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ding. すみませんが、今回は配達じゃなく使用できました。マーケットプレイスでケータリーを買ったんですが、動くようにしないといけないです。調べてもらえますか？Alright, give it to you. It sounded like Crazy Frog a little bit. Hang on, can we put the music back on? Great. Look what you did. How do you save, by the way? Oh, there we go. Alright, chat. I'm gonna switch to English for a bit because I have been drinking alcohol and this is becoming exhausting. I do this all the time. ちょっとめんどくさいね。ちょっとめんどくさいね。I wish I could just have the dialogue in Japanese and then the rest in English. Alright, let's find out what they've been saying this whole time. Oh, day 2 Sunday. Okay. Find a donor on the marketplace to fix the flashlight. I'm drinking you're gonna call me a basic bitch, but I'm drinking Smirnoff Ice. Just the standard one. For basic end bitches, what, you drinking a UDL or a fucking passion pop? What was that cheap drink that you guys always drank when you were like super young? For me, I made the mistake of buying like really cheap, like this is why I don't really like vodka unless it's heavily mixed, like Smirnoff Ice, right? But I once bought like a $20 bottle of vodka thinking, oh, it's cheap, so therefore it won't be strong. And I got super fucking wasted on it, and it just made me hate vodka for the rest of my life. Goonbag was the go though. Oi, fucking goonbag, mate. Internet's ruined that word though. So chat, I've actually repaired a Nintendo DS before, by the way. There's DS in this game? Fuck yeah. I'll let you know if it's accurate. Because the ribbon cables on those fucking DS consoles were fucking awful. You know what I want? I want a modded Game Boy. I want a modded Game Boy that has like a backlit screen. I don't know why I want one, I just want one. Maybe I can bring it to work and show it to my students and have them go, wow, you're old. For Loco. Fat Game Boy? Yeah, or a Game Boy Pocket, whatever. That'll work, so. Well, you probably need to get the screen replaced in that thing. These things are filthy. Oh, we got an exploded battery. Ugh. So what do we think of, actually, I was talking about this before, but I recently, YouTube recently found out that I was not based in Romania and cut me off on YouTube Premium. They're like, we need to make sure that you're using the actual, like, wait, was I not meant to throw that out? I think I threw that out without needing to. Like, oh, we've noticed that you're not actually in Romania, so we're gonna be canceling your YouTube Premium. It's like, ah, oh, great. And just the fucking ads, man. Holy fuck. If I was gonna be thrown out, broken beyond repair. Makes sense, I suppose. Will admit, I am falling asleep to this game a little bit right now. I think it might be a little too chill for me, Gavin. I might have to pivot at some point. Not saying I don't like it, I feel like this is probably a game I play during the day. It's like a nice little lullaby. And yeah, Gavin, I was looking into that like Steam family sharing thing a bit more, because I'm currently sharing with 2 people with the using the Australian Steam store, and it works perfectly fine. But yeah, apparently if you want to do Steam sharing, you got to be on the same region. I was looking at it because I was like, oh, you know what? Me and my friends have been in the Steam family for a while and no one else has joined, so why don't I just like potentially see if I can get some people I know online into it. And I did some research. It's like, well, not only would you be locked out of sharing for a full fucking year, it wouldn't even do anything anyway. Hi, Viden. How you doing, buddy? So I'm still in the Australian Steam store, by the way, chat. The thing is the prices aren't actually that different on the Japanese Steam store. They're quite a bit different on the Nintendo e-store, but that's about it. Like I was looking at the Kingdom Hearts collection and I was like, oh yeah, it's 43 bucks Australian. I'll probably get that. But then I was looking at like looking at the Japanese prices and it's pretty much the same. I did obtain the first couple of Kingdom Hearts games in a different way, but because it's been obtained a certain way, I'm just like, oh, the game crashes sometimes. Gee, I wonder why. I need to play through Chain of Memories and Birth by Sleep, and actually play Dream Drop Distance. I've never played that one before. We got any Kingdom Hearts fans in chat? I want to do that crazy playthrough where you become level 99 before leaving Destiny Islands or Twilight Town. Have you guys seen that people do that? You're a Donald fan? I will admit, I'm not the hugest fan of Donald myself. Become the dick tree? What's a dick tree? He dies immediately in battle. He also casts like the strongest magic known to the fucking universe. Fucking Zeta Flare. I'm rich. Sometimes it turns on for a second, then dies later. God, do you think like, because you know how people put broken shit on the internet, like on marketplaces and stuff all the time? Do you think these shops actually buy those parts? Ooh, I have one of these. Should I do in this game? So the first Final Fantasy 7 level 99 starting area. Oh, I see. Oh, that reminds me, I have a delivery coming. Let me check to see if it's actually arrived, chat. I might need to go down to my mailbox. I bought a standing incense holder because my current incense holder just like holds it diagonally up and straight, and I've just ended up with ash all over my fucking dressing table. Out for delivery still, apparently. Sure do in this game, yeah. Misa Pink? More like Misa. Fuck you, stupid. Misa Pink? More like Ball Ragnarok, am I right, chat? I'm a part collector. One day I'm gonna Voltron all these parts together, chat. I'm gonna have... We're gonna make America great again. Does Canada and America share like the same Steam store? Hell yeah, brother. No, hell yeah to you. No? Oh. It's cursed when I call, I hear a strange voice, even when nobody picks up, save me. Okay, this might have been funny to actually look at in Japanese. Nyorida. So I see, you kind of just store parts then and just put them all together. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just salvaging right now. I actually have like, for my old Android phone, which is now being crushed by a fucking bed frame. I actually do have like all the screws in like one of those little tackle boxes for my phone. So if I ever do get my phone repaired, I can just like put the screws back in. But yeah, I've done battery replacements on smartphones before. And, you know, voided the waterproof rating. But yeah, when I got my iPhone, I was intending on using it for tracking and using my Android phone for like phone stuff while I stream. But then I broke my Android phone, so that's not gonna happen now. If I remove or place something else in the work area, oh, I'm cool, just chuck them all in the drawer for now. This looks filthy. God, can you imagine if we put the wrong like motherboard in the wrong phone and thus like created like a issue where someone's like photos got leaked? I remember when iPhone had that big photo leak ages ago? Ah, poor Jennifer Lawrence. Yeah, there was actually a very recent one with, I don't know, fucking some internet provider in America. There was also one with Optus in Australia. Talking about the... Yes, I am talking about that. What a horrible name, though. I wasn't going to call it that. But yes, I am talking about that. There was this one guy I was working with and he was talking like about it. He's like, hey, it's so based, bro. It's so based. This was someone I worked with who was Australian who literally bought Make America Great Again hats for the office. Fucking crazy. Actually, no, there were two people that bought Make America Great Again hats. But it's like, you guys know we're in Australia, right? Come on. Why? Because we have idiots in Australia too. Wouldn't it be Make America gape again? I was gonna make you a mum joke, but you might unfollow if I do. Oh, chat, I may as well watch these parts, right? Currently we're part collecting, eh? How do I get these parts out? Do I actually have to be repairing something to actually clean these parts? Do I get pissed if it's not returned? Oh. I click the workspace? Oh, okay, thank you. I guess I better hurry up then, hey? Filthy fucking shit. By the way, I made a joke before, Gavin, that you basically tricked me into playing fucking what's it called? What's that cleanup simulator where you know, power wash simulator? Made a joke that you basically tricked me into playing power wash simulator. That is a game I will just not play on principle. Let's take a look. Let's start repairing, chat. We should have all the parts we need now. Actually, we don't have parts for Tamagotchi yet. Abort. Okay, this one we can do. Joystick, easy. Can we do it? Thought we could. Guess not. Okay, we're missing stuff. Well, we have a delivery coming tomorrow, so we should be able to repair it soon. This one we can definitely fix though. We've got a couple of these shitty ass flip phones. That's the Tamagotchi again. There we go, we can repair this, so... where's the base of it? There we go. Display frame. Display unit. Put these in. Front panel. Keyboard cover. Should buy all the cheap stuff and strip them for parts and make new ones if you don't need parts for the job. Okay. And just have like pre-made things ready to go. Antenna housing done. What's crazy is where's the antenna? Oh wait, literally right here. And then we got circuit board, speaker. So circuit board, speaker. At my old job, we actually had like teardown schematics of most of the computers that we serviced. So I got very good at relaying instructions over the phone to our technicians. And also disassembling computers myself as part of our training. I see them, Gavin. I see them. Shut up. I'm kidding. You don't have to shut up. It's okay. You can talk. You can talk. You know. Eve did escape the garden, so you'd be gifted the gift of speech, you know. What do you mean device not ready? It's ready. Order will be collected tomorrow morning. Okay. What am I forgetting now? So it is the circuit board. Speaker. I know there's someone at my thing. I don't care. You wait your damn turn. Have you guys ever seen the movie Superbad? You know there was two actors in that movie that really actually hated each other in real life? That probably helped the chemistry, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, bye. Get out of here. $28 dues? 28 yen, sorry. Jonah Hill and McLovin? Yeah, they hated each other apparently. How great is that? I can confirm it's not waterproof. Went swimming with it in the lake and my car's still down there. Oh no. Okay, well, I mean, I'll buy it. I believe this was something I bought for parts. Jonah Hill seems easily hateable. Yeah. He's very insensitive. I will admit he's a very insensitive man. Not insensitive, he's a very sensitive man is what I meant to say. What Euro actor is easily hateable? I mean Seth Rogen's alright. Their faces can't stand any of them, but Seth Rogen. Michael Cera is the worst example. Finally, my shift's over. Sorry, I'm in a real hurry. I've got an exam soon. My professor will be furious if I'm late. Where's the other master? Oh, never mind. I hope you can. What happened to the guy who like had this place last time? Okay, Haruhi. Haruhi Suzumiya, huh? Kawaita kokoro de kakeru keru. Bonjour, Coco. By the way, I'm still going to play Siphon Filter Brushy. I remember distinctly what was interesting about that game is you could choose where you like shot people. Like you could like head shoot them, you could tase them in the arm or whatever, and you could set them on fire with the taser, which I thought was fun. You have strong feelings on this? Fixing laptops? Well, I'll tell you if it's accurate at least. Again, I'm pretty sure I've like not made it subtle that I was a repair person. Oh yeah, I know it's a surprisingly like game. Yeah, I was. I used to repair things. I was mainly someone who guided people how to repair their stuff though. We had very detailed teardown manuals of our products. Well, not our products, the products that we serviced. I did software and hardware support. So one of my roles, was to, or one of my responsibilities was to guide people over the phone, like how to remove their CMOS battery and shit like that. So I mainly did phone support, but we also like, you know, Like, one time someone near our office had a computer issue. And so I just went right over and instead of guiding them over the phone, I took it apart myself. Telling you no over the phone. Sorry, I need to stretch. I know a lot about software and hardware. We used to do, what was it? We used to do, oh, no. Hope you're happy with yourself. We used to do support for, I think we, like, a lot of our customers had Asus and HP. Actually, what brands did I deal with most? I can't remember, but what became very interesting and annoying was when they started integrating like everything into the motherboard. The hard drive became part of the motherboard. The RAM became part of the motherboard. So basically, you know, we'd have to often refer back to the manufacturer so they could just replace the fucking motherboard because the hard drive in the motherboard failed. Some of the stupidest shit I've ever seen, mind you. Best support. Thank you, Coco. I love you, Coco. Coco, when are you going to join our server? Our Necess server. I'm drinking a quick coffee, by the way, Coco. Oh, let me give you a hug. There we go. That was for you, baby girl. Soldered RAM, let's go. It was the fucking stupidest thing. Definitely made our job easier though, in some respects, but also harder in others because we couldn't test like known good parts. Because one of the things that we'd often do is we'd work with people who were somewhat technical. But for people who did not know much about computers, we basically had to give them a guarantee. Like, you know, if they break something under our watch, we would just cover the damages, right? There was one time I made a big mistake. I misunderstood what someone was saying on the phone, and they basically just tried to jam a USB into the power port, and I thought, yeah, it was a miscommunication issue. But, we covered it. It was something that we did. We worked with a lot of manufacturers that kind of gave us that right. Like, if we fuck up, the manufacturer will cover it. So we were kind of like outsourced assistance for a lot of, like, I think we were overflow for a lot of manufacturers, I guess is the word you'd call it. But we were also like dispatch as well, so. But I didn't really handle the dispatch stuff myself. I just used to send people and occasionally give hardware and software advice over the phone. Had the old IP, but all good now. Old IP? What do you mean old IP? Were people DDoSing you, Queen? Were people DDoSing you? Like the game Dispatch? I've never played that. I like how that emote looks like a Muppet. We're actually thinking of organizing a big walk collab soon, Coco. That could be fun. Brushy, you could come too. What's super funny, Brushy, is I saw that it's actually on Pia's wish list. But Pia's already played it, hasn't she? Which means that she's doing Steam sharing with someone just like me. Funny girl. And no chat, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. You guys watch some clips, okay? I won't be long. What do I hate Muppets? I love Muppets. Be right back. Idiot.
Mama's so poggers.
Idiot. That's right. Mess with the best, bleed like the rest. Yeah, just jump right off. Just jump right off. Yeah.
Mama's so poggers.
Yep. I don't have TTV in my name. Oh, you want to be choky wokey by mommy's tail? Ara. Yeah, I could choke people with my tail. Your lack of faith disturbs me. Do you guys know Fido Bandito likes feet? I like feet too. Look, incest is like, okay. Don't click. Oh, my fun bags be a jigglyth onto thee. Ara. You're my token Australian VTuber now? Thank you. Oh, hi, my little bagels. Moi. Mommy's here to butter you. Oh, you ready to have your feelings changed? Mommy Bucket wants to treat you right. Smells wet. Did you crumb yourself? Did you crumb yourself from Mommy? I'm not cute. I will kill your family. Stay back, Hong Kong. Sorry, I'm back. I've returned. No scatter. What? Why? Okay, brought you back. I got a question, chat. Have you guys seen... Chat, listen, I just want a simple answer. Say yes or no if you've seen this. Have you seen this video? If you've seen it, you know. Yes, Gavin. No? Huh. No, you haven't, mighty boy. Can I get more answers, please? Brushy, have you seen this? No, you haven't? You guys. Oh. Do you guys like foreshadowing? It's alright, guys, don't worry. So, do you guys like foreshadowing when it's done well in movies? Here you go. Hydrate, you got it. Give me 1 sec. Oh, shit. I need to grab my water bottle. Give me a sec, chat. Okay. Hope you're ready. Do you guys like foreshadowing? I like foreshadowing. Pepsi Granny tries to add Mentos. Subtle foreshadowing.
You know, I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this. No, not again! And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before. And I just don't think it's going to be as crazy. You know, I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this. And I haven't seen this come with any
I just
other
love the echoing.
before, and I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
She should have put dry ice in it. That would have had a better reaction.
You know.
Do you guys like the subtle foreshadowing? It's pretty subtle. If you like, honestly, you can miss it. Here we go. I found another one. Not as good.
Let's load it up and see what it does. Let's load it up and see what it does. In goes bubble mix. Okay, let me find the on switch. And it's got a very strange little sound coming out of it. And it's got some bubbles. How cute is
What the
that?
fuck? Oh no.
Well, folks, the party is about to end in 3, 2, 1.
I thought it was gonna
Let's load it
explode.
up and see.
I was hoping it would explode, and that's kind of lame.
Yeah.
Wait, she recorded a new one?
You know, I've seen this done a couple of times.
Is this the original?
On a couple of different videos, and I'm not quite sure that this is real.
Oh, I think this might have been before the one that we just watched.
And I just want to see what's up. Ooh. You know, I've seen this. You know, I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this.
Okay, everything makes sense now.
And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before, and I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
Okay, so she thinks that because she's not doing it with Coke, it's not going to be as crazy. Okay, that context adds a lot. I hate my fellow elderly, yeah.
You know.
I love that noise. It's just so funny. Okay, back to it, chat. My microphone's a bit higher than what it normally is. Let me make some adjustments. I was adjusting my microphone arm the other day. Vari, if you post the swinging duck emote, I'm gonna have to kiss you. You've been warned. You've been warned. Okay? Mwah. Not again. Wow. Don't worry, I'm just fixing this phone for you real quick. Your phone will be ready soon, Barry. There's a third one. Link it right now. I gotta see the third one. Grandma just doesn't learn. Hey. She likes that fame, chat. She likes that fucking fame. Alright, Haruhi, your phone's done. I love how the moment you remove one screw, it stops working. Can I help you? The customer's my Haruhi? Not again? Alright, let's have a look here. What do you got for me?
You know, I'm fully aware after my last 2 videos what happens now. I only
No, don't do it with diet.
just a few candies, so I thought I'd, you know, try something and try putting in a whole pack of candy and just see if it makes any difference. You know.
This is just her whole thing now.
Hi, it's Grandma Sandy here, and today I'm doing Fanta.
The volume button's getting stuck after you repaired it. Can you get a full refund? Sorry, I was watching porn and some of my slime got in there. Let me fix that for you.
Well, that's Fanta for you.
Oh my god. Oh. It's lame when you force it. Yeah. I can see she's you know what? Good on her. Pepsi One was a clear winner because of the meme. Alright, Grandma Sandy, what's this?
Hi, Grandma Sandy here, and today I'm doing the Valentine's Day spin wheel, and whatever it lands on, I have to do.
She should become a VTuber.
Swing. Are you serious? Hi, 1 ticket for the swing, please. Okay.
There's a grandma VTuber. She's Japanese, right? Oh shit. I would not. I would never. Fuck me. Holy crap, Grandma Sandy. You know what? You got some real balls. Turns out she just broken it. Isn't that funny? She'll definitely write now. Unicorn, huh? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Should have the 600 V-Bucks. Nah, I'm not a thrill ride fan myself. I do want to go to Sanrio, not Sanrio, sorry. I want to go to Fuji-Q Highland again. Whenever I tell my friends I want to go to Fuji-Q Highland, they're like, but you don't like roller coasters. Why do you want to go? And it's like, oh, you know, nature, I guess. It's a nice place. Dog that broke his chain to get at me. I was chasing me around like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. Unfortunately, the dog's owner stopped it just in time. Well, after a couple of bites, the owner was very happy to help me trace that class, and that's how I found her. The owner turned out to be, at school turned out to be nearby. Her name was Yui. Of the girl, I mean, I'd never seen someone jump that high, to be honest. She was just so happy. She called me a hero and even gave me a gift. So beautiful, but of course, you're the real hero. What are you talking about? Help a child out for free. Okay. Hi Bucket Cage for late 2027. Oh, they're releasing it in 2027 now. Well, they're gonna release it this year. I haven't actually been following it very much, but I was actually gonna buy the Kingdom Hearts games on Steam. Didn't see the video? No? There's a video. Bing, bing. Ba, ba. Bing, bing.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 Lizard. And right now, you can save 50 per lizard. That's 200 for a family of lizard.
He's been forgotten. When there's no one left in the living world who remembers you, you disappear from this world. We call it the final death.
I've never seen this, by the way.
What color is the sky? I'm mi amor, I'm mi amor. You tell me that it's red. I'm mi amor, I'm mi amor. Where should I put my shoes? I'm mi amor, I'm mi amor. You say put them on your head. I'm mi amor, I'm mi amor. Whoa.
Welcome to the Plaza de la Cruz.
Day of Dead Sora. Okay, this settles it. I'm gonna buy the Kingdom Hearts franchise.
I bet I'll find a clue to saving Sora now.
When folks disappear above, is this where they always end up?
But Sora isn't here.
What?
Sora.
He's in Shibuya.
What can you see?
Sora, hey!
Was that Noctis? Wait, Kingdom Hearts 3? Did I say Kingdom Hearts 3? Kingdom Hearts is such a mess of a story, but it's fun.
Hey everyone, had to beat an old lady with a stick.
Deliver us.
I'm Peter Parker.
Yes.
I'm a photographer.
Don't ever be ashamed of who you are.
I'm ashamed of who I am.
Wait! Who are you?
You know who I am.
I do.
I'm Peter Parker. I'm a photographer.
Green Goblin, you like that? Green Goblin.
Mr. Jameson.
Made it up myself. Green Goblin.
Mr. Jameson, Spider-Man.
Am I get Marvel and Star Wars levels?
Tell the patent office, copyright the name. Green
Oh,
Goblin.
subtle foreshadowing, love
Spider-Man
it.
wasn't saving the city. He was trying to attack it. That's slander. You don't trust anybody. That's your problem.
I trust my barber.
Save my baby, please!
Hold it right there. You're under arrest. I'm taking you in.
Oh my god, there's somebody still up there!
Okay. Oh, I love YouTube poop. Alright, back to the game. Cool. So, the games are actually marked down on Steam right now, so I'm gonna buy them, I think. I mentioned before, I do technically have 1.5 and 2.5 on my computer, but I got them from ways and means that I probably shouldn't have got them, so... and it also makes modding them hard if I want to add a randomizer into the mix, because, you know, you have to get like old versions of mods and whatever else, right, to play on older versions of like Kingdom Hearts, and I'm not trying to speedrun getting a fucking venereal disease for my computer, so it's all pretty cheap right now. I'm just gonna grab the full collection for like 40 bucks. They have Uncouth Man from the Seas. Yeah. Nobody May Cry is cool. I've heard about it. Did I finish Kingdom Hearts 2 last time I played it? I'm pretty sure I did. Because I wasn't playing it on Steam, I got like 0 achievements for it. Shit, I'll tell you what. I'll grab it now before I forget. Also, Era, are you there? I am going to play Hypnospace Outlaw again at some point, but I'll need to grab that again because I played it on Xbox Game Pass ages ago, but I don't have Game Pass anymore, so I'll have to buy it again. So once Hypnospace Outlaw is on... Siphon Filter is just not happening. No, it will. It's just Kingdom Hearts is on special right now. So I haven't played the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC. I haven't either. I played Kingdom Hearts 3 before I was a streamer, which was like, I want to say 2019. I do want to play it at some point. Okay. God, I'm so uninterested in like repairing this fucking flashlight. Wait, you're dirty. Hang on. How do I clean this part? Oh, I see. Maybe Kingdom Hearts Marathon before 4 comes out. I'm thinking I might do that, but I did play Kingdom Hearts 1 not long ago, it feels like. You guys remember when I did that randomizer? That was fun. But I don't think I ever finished the randomizer. I'm sorry, I didn't play Kingdom Hearts 1 recently. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 very recently, though. And I'm pretty sure I finished it, too. And that's right, I got up to the data fights, but I never really did anything with them from there, because the data fights were fucking hard. They're like Final Fantasy raid boss level hard. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you talking about like, yeah, how they came up with important... Yeah, so I remember playing 2 and being very confused as to what happened because like, you know, Chain of Memories was where like a lot of it was contained. Chain of Memories is actually good now that it's just not located on the Game Boy Advance. It's a good game. I like it. A lot of the stories coming from the mobile game, yeah, that's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. I don't talk to the fuzz now. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. No justice, no peace. They got me face down in the middle of the street. Coming straight from... Fuck the police. Coming straight from the underground. How much to fix your DS? Honestly, if you can give me a tool to route the ribbon cable through it, I'll do it for free, buddy. Hi, Freemium. But yes, if you guys have any questions about like laptop repair or my experience doing laptop repair, and also, I guess, to a much more limited extent for my cousins who thought biting down on their fucking screen was a good idea, DS repair. Happy to tell stories. But the game, yeah, it's pretty relaxing. What are you gonna play, Tengu? You gonna play Bokura with someone soon? Yes, Dingle messaged me asking me to play. Yes. Oh my god, did I set up a little play date for both of you? I think I did. Sorry, Tengu. So for those that don't know, I pushed Tengu to play a lot of games, and I can be really pushy about it. But this is the first time that I've kind of gone, like, kind of asked him, and then asked another person. And deep down, I'm like, hey, it'd be real nice if they played it together. But instead, I just asked them separately. And like a true manipulator, it all fell to plan in the end. That being said, though, you guys are in very different time zones. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. No, it's a good game, Tengu. So me and 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 played it ages ago. I don't think you've met 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 though, but you might have seen her on 𝓡𝓤's stream yesterday with Jane. For those who don't know, 𝓡𝓤 and 𝓢𝓤𝓛 and Jane have been voicing characters in Steins Gate. Not me though. I wouldn't touch a visual novel on the internet. That game, Bokura? Yeah, Bokura is cool, man. For those who don't know what Bokura is kind of like a game where perspective really matters, right? So if you see two people collabing, you can kind of watch both perspectives and get some interest out of it, because the thing is you know, like it kind of, what is it? I don't want to spoil it because Tengu's going to play it soon, but basically it's a game that requires communication, and the perspectives really matter. So you can kind of bear witness to the shenanigans in a way that the streamers themselves don't know about. Thinking a short spooky game than Helldivers? Oh, what if you streamed Bokura? No, I'm kidding. A short spooky game. Let's have a look, chat. Maybe we can go through, because whatever horror games I own, right, Tengu can also play. Why don't we take a look what we got here? Who's at the door? Do I have that one? Bought it on sale? Oh, okay. Apparently this one's really scary. Faith. 𝓡𝓤 said that game's really spooky. I've never played it, but I just have it. What I don't like is, like, there's all these, like, other games kind of grouped here. I don't consider Darkest Dungeon really horror. Crusader Kings 3. These are not all the horror games I have. There we go. That's better. Oh, 𝓡𝓤𝓛. 𝓡𝓤𝓛's quite scary if you're scared of women with big boobies. I never ended up finishing that game because I got rid of my PS4. Terrified of that, yes. It's a game made by the same people who made Persona. Why the fuck is Mahjong Soul in the horror section and only Can's Thirst Date? I think psychological horror would be better. Lisa. What is Lisa? Financial horror of gacha. True. Yeek. Oh, who's at the door? From your Steam family library. You know what? I might play this right now so Tengu can't play it later. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you, buddy. Oh, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Mind of Silent Hill? No, I've never played it. Oh, actually, I played the first one. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansions. Dingle, have you ever played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? Dingle. Oh my god, you guys are so yaoi. Horrorland is a short game. Oh, you mean Escape from Horrorland? Tangy, I gotta show you something, buddy. I need to know if you've ever played this game before. I need to go to my VODs channel. I used to have a VODs channel, but hang on. This was back when I like... God, September 17, 2021. Fuck me. Did you ever play Escape from Horrorland? That's right. If you get attacked by things, you lose coins. We'll just call it that. Oh, no. Oh. What? What? Why is it 40? Stop. Did you ever play Horrorland? This game, Tengu? It's like based off a Goosebumps book. I didn't actually remember how many coins were in this game, so I looked it up. Apparently it's like 777. It's one of those old point-and-click adventure games like Carmen Sandiego. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, hello.
And welcome to Werewolf Village. While here at Horrorland,
She reminds me of that witch from WandaVision.
opportunity knocks.
Wait, the witch from WandaVision? Fuck. That was 2021? WandaVision?
Conveniently located in Horrorland Plaza. Ooh, scary.
Welcome to the stream, Samarust. Oh my god.
Whether you select
Bucker's come a long way. Jesus Christ, WandaVision was that long ago? Fuck. Really hard to find my YouTube channel when you're writing the credits, by the way. Really? Really, freemium? What the hell? There's a lot of Bucking Me ties. I know. Honestly, I've considered changing my name just because, like, you can't really find me.
You shall die.
I think Miss Bucker would be better. Oh wait, hang on. The best part. Who's that guy that's like Life Finds a Way? Who's the Life Finds a Way guy from Jurassic Park? He's in this game. Is it Ian Malcolm? Where is he? Is this it? Yeah, I think you can look up Miss Bucker and find me. Oh wait, is this him? Jeff Goldblum. Jeff Goldblum, that's the one. I think he's right here. Yeah, there he is. He's right here.
My mother risked her life for me, and now you too.
Hang on, Brushy. I'm trying to... Don't spam it now, okay?
I should have saved you.
I want to get a close-up of him. Oh, I see. Alright, can we crush the Oh, no. So... I really didn't give a shit. What do you mean, no? Come on, I want to see Jeff Goldblum. These old VODs take a long time to load, man. Beauty. Oh!
How do you know my name?
How do you know my name? Power. Okay, Jeff Goldblum. You fuckwit. Anyway. God, I've been fucking 𝓢𝓚𝓚𝓚 for like too long. Don't speak bad of Goldblum. Look, my dude's speaking like Virgil. How does he know that child's name? Power.
My mother risked her life for me, and now you too. My mother risked her life for me, and now you too.
I'm trying to fix consoles here, Brushy.
I should have said, and now you too. I should have been Dark Souls. I should have been the one to finish. I should have saved you. I should have been the one to finish. I should have finished Dark Souls. I should have been the one to finish. I should have finished Dark Souls.
I should have finished Dark Souls. God, I swear I removed that exact same screw multiple times. Alright, let's clean this up, chat. It's amazing how, like, everything feels so weighty when it's together, right? But the moment you take, like, the plastic covers off and stuff, it's really just flimsy plastic, right? Tires look like that when we get it in. Wait, do you actually... Your brother convinced his fiancée to name their future boys Dante and Virgil? Fuck yeah. After the Divine Comedy. Also, you run a repair shop, Dingle? Retro Game Store on Sundays? Okay.
I mean, wow.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. You know, it's really sad. I kind of look fondly on, like, those old commercials, right? Like, you know, remember how, like, you know, you'd be watching someone and then all of a sudden they talk about Raid fucking Shadow Legends? You know what sucks about that? The fact that I look fondly on that is a real testament to how shitty some of these AI ads are. Like, have you seen that one ad where it's like, you know, it's a bunch of like people, like a bunch of anime people in a train, and the game's not anything like that. Just a bunch of AI ads. So many different like styles for the same game. It's awful. I watched a video on it recently that kind of illustrates the point. Now that my whole algorithm's changed due to going back to my old YouTube account. AI Kalshi ads? Kalshi ads? What on? Oh, this is. Oh, that's my new brush. When games in that are sticky. Truth be told, that might not be any kind of like inappropriateness, right? People pay attention to her old brush. Yo. This is gonna sound really weird, but like rubber, like I think some rubber, like combinations of like rubber and plastic, they get this really weird like stickiness to them after a while. Happened to like my MIDI keyboard that I used to own, like before I moved here. The little thing that changes the tune up and down just got real sticky. I ended up having to wash it clean and fucking get rid of the
we are dealing with someone
the
here
rubber on
who
top of it.
has absolutely no life.
PlayStation analogs are notorious for that. Yeah, I don't know what it's. I don't know what it is though. My perma grease, my retirement grease. Cause I put alcohol in it. No, I don't think I did. Combination of the oils and the rubber as you touch it. When I was a kid, I used to bite the little analog covers off because I was stupid. Cool. This looks perfectly fine. Oh no, there it is. Oh, there it is. It's not dirty at all though, it must be fucking brand new. Music kind of reminds me of Undertale music a little bit. My childhood toys were made out of lead. No, but they did use iridium to like paint them, to make them glow, you know. What's the Visigoths? Is that a reference to ancient Rome? Stuff coming that is bug infested. Oh yeah, bugs love these things, man. It's warm and toasty and electronic-y and... The Roach PS5. Dead flower emoji. The battery's just dirty, it doesn't look exploded. Okay, I don't need to take apart the whole thing. I can just clean this and put it back together. That's something I'm learning now. No. Long chain polymers break down into short chain forms. Rubber has a short half-life. Okay, so that's what it is. Especially Nintendo 64 controls. Have you seen like some of the fucking shit that happens to them after a while? Can I put you in the box? No, not the box. Not the box. Okay, cool. We'll put the Tamagotchi up here. Did someone just fucking dump their shit here? Yeah, this is fine. Alright, chat, let's see what we can build now. We can probably make a couple of these, fuck it, let's just put everything on the table. If we can. Okay, hang on. Make a couple of joysticks, chat. Wires go in next, and this goes on top, and then we just screw it in. So I guess when people drop their broken shit off, I guess I can just kind of like be like, hey, don't bug this streamer. Or maybe I can just sell them. I think if people drop stuff off to me, I kind of have to give them back what they've given me, right? What is this? Oh, these are parts. Okay. Wait, they're broken? Yeah, if you dump your broken shit, it just gets fixed. I mean, that's the goal, right? Okay, I'm getting pretty familiar with these joysticks now, so these should be everything I need to make a new one. Oops, hang on, I missed this. And the circuit board, apparently. Joysticks are very easy to fix. PPG movie? Having your laser appointment? See you later, buddy. Make sure you get that Hellraiser grid pattern on your hair, okay? Did I order this shit? Okay, that looks fucked up. You know, I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that this is probably fine to just replace the broken part. We don't need to completely disassemble it, so I'm pretty confident. There we go. A dirty, okay, that's dirty. Hang on. Powerpuff Girls? There's new Powerpuff Girls? Something's not right. Check the parts again. Oh. Easy. Put this up here. Got another broken phone. God, everything's fucking dirty in this one. I gotta take this one completely apart, chat. Fucking pretentious savages. So in the computer repair business, LCD panels were notoriously some of the fucking worst things to service. But a lot of like laptop manufacturers actually ended up switching to whole unit displays for their LCD panels, which kind of made things both worse and better at the same time. Like for someone who doesn't like, for someone who's like not actually replacing the damn thing, it's pretty good. Cause like, oh, there's a problem with the bezel, like the little cover on the front. Okay, well fuck then, whole unit replacement for the monitor. Let's go. But one of the main problems came, a lot of antenna cables and stuff would be like for the Wi-Fi would be in the LCD itself. So even just replacing the fucking antenna cables would sometimes be a pain in the ass. And so for the LCD panels that were not whole unit displays, it was very much, you know, you take the LCD panel apart, you replace the Wi-Fi antenna cables. But for the ones that were whole unit displays, essentially, it was kind of just like a waste, you know? Like you're replacing a whole like monitor for fucking Wi-Fi cables. Like a 50-cent piece becomes like a very much $300 piece pretty quickly when you start doing shit like that. Played Space Impact on it? Really? Remember that? Remember the Nokia with the color screen? How it had that ball game? My mother had one of those. She had the ringtone Girls Just Want to Have Fun, so I associate that with her fucking phone. Can't believe I set up a double date with Dingle and Mr. Tengu. So first I like suggested it to Tengu today, and I'm like, yeah, you should play it with one of your streamer friends. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, okay, just to really make sure, I'm gonna inception the idea into one of their heads too. So I told both Mighty and Double Dingle about it. And in the back of my mind, I was just like, ooh, I hope they play it. It'd be nice. I think they'll have a good time with it though. Broken parts being installed? Okay. You got played? Well, unfortunately it's only a 2-player game, Mighty Boy, so you gotta find someone else to play it with. Maybe Mezzy. I don't think Mezzy's played it. Do you play games with Mezzy, Mighty Boy? To remind you, Mezzy's been MIA? Ah, yeah. When she comes back, you should play Bokura with her. Played like a damn fiddle. No, but I just suddenly got the idea for it. Like, the reason I got the idea for it was I kind of saw a gameplay video of what is it? I saw a gameplay video of the Big Walk, and just the way that you're meant to like communicate in game kind of reminded me of Bokura a little bit. Cool. Try to become a big boy streamer first? Become a big boy streamer first? What does that even mean? Chat, let's see what other broken... Large box of parts. Okay. No idea, actually. Oh, fuck. Shit. To-do list, clean. Stop responding to commands. This will be easy, chat. We're gonna make so much money. You ready? I have so many spare parts now that I can just fix this up right now. There we go. This just needs a clean. Darn fucking tootin' it needs a goddamn clean. Deep Toes and Tech Pro, I'd love to know more. What do you want to know? I worked in repair. Though primarily through guiding on-site technicians. Like my hands-on experience with hardware was pretty minimal, but I have repaired things in the past. That being said though, I never really worked out how to use a soldering iron. So when I did do DS repairs, essentially, thankfully they were only for my cousins because I couldn't get the speakers soldered back up to the LCD panel. But really, a lot of stuff like interior is kind of just similar to this, right? But the problem is that one of the biggest fucking annoyances in repair is ribbon cables. Ribbon cables are flat and designed to, like, I guess compartmentalize the whole cabling process, right? But they're so easy to fuck up. And so, when I eventually do get to repairing DS's in here, I'm going to be very disappointed if those fucking annoying ass ribbon cables aren't, like, in the DS. Because, like, when I went to repair one of my cousin's DS, right? I actually ended up ordering 3 LCDs for that fucking thing because I ended up fucking up the ribbon cable so many times. And so once I fucked up the 3rd one, I was like, I just went, fuck this. I'm just going to give her my DS and just buy a DSi. So I gave my cousin my DS and just got a DSi. How do I get rid of this? Oh, there we go. Pick around with and go, the wibbly arc machinator is fried classic. See, I'm not that experienced, right? Like, I'm sure there are some people that can just take a solder iron to a thing and be like, yep, fixed, right?
So poggers.
Thank you for the follow, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. But yeah, I did both software and hardware for my work. So I'm very good at communicating computer-related matters over the phone. It seems like you'd be good at fixing things. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Okay, time to repair a Tamagotchi. This thing's just kind of dirty. Coco bought you Big Walk? No, it's sold. I've done a couple of repairs where the problem was immediately visible, but you don't know unless you start testing currents. Yeah, I need to learn how to use it. I also need to buy a Big Walk. I should buy a Big Walk. It's on special right now for like 20 bucks. Honestly, we could do a bit of a community day too, right? I saw Vari and Arthur and a bunch of people playing it yesterday. But I think the more the merrier, right? Like, Oi, Gavin. You wanna play Big Walk? I don't think it should just be streamers only. I think Gavin, you know, again, more the merrier, right? Say that again. Have you heard of Big Walk? Yeah, have you played Big Walk? New friends love game? You have not? Would you like to play Big Walk sometime? I'm thinking of organizing a thing. You might be inclined? Okay. Sorry, what the fuck am I missing here? The preview, it looks real nice. I think this is made by the same guys who did Peak. Easy. Give me my motherfucking money. Now, I actually hate repairing these phones. These phones fucking suck. And yeah, this phone would definitely have a fucking ribbon cable in it in real life. Because of the folding nature of it. One of my housemate before I moved here actually got an old laptop where the keyboard didn't really work and repaired it for me, so I'd have a computer like when I immediately came over here. It was real nice, and they disassembled it, cleaned the keyboard, all that stuff for me. What if we did a collab tomorrow? Like, just straight up tomorrow. It's 9:44 p.m. What if we did one early morning tomorrow? It's a bit short notice, but I could quickly message some people. You're in heat? Very good. What's the most expensive doohickey you've had to repair? Give it time. In about 12 hours. I'll ask Fido. I'll ask Louis. Slept 5 hours. Laid awake for 5 hours and slept for 2. I'll ask Arami. I should start a group chat, right? But the most expensive doohickey I've had to repair is probably a DS, maybe. I mean, define repair, right? Wait, is Amaya Lilia streaming again?
Be smart with your I see a... Okay, so 1 is Kala. 3 is Rookie. Why are you... Definitely Anonymous is betting Rookie, though I don't think that's an
She's live again? She rated me.
I don't think that's an educated guess. I'm live again? Yes, I may be.
She rated me before.
Why is Super Idol banned?
Super Idol, the show wrong. Do my
Idol? I don't know. The comment Super Idol was...
Bamba doom Bambi. What a strange woman. I guess I could ask Tengu as well. Well, I've messaged people, nothing to do but wait now. Projectors are the fucking worst, man. Doom 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 boom 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 boom. Bing bing bum 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 bum. But yeah, it's made by, it seems to be made by Australian people, and it's meant to simulate like hiking in the Australian outback, bushwalking as it is, as you'd call it. So it's very much a walking simulator, but it seems pretty good vibes so far. I'm still so fucking bad at this. What's next? You like walking? You can join us too, Shulk, if you want. But that's it. That's if this goes ahead. Could be too last minute for everyone. There we go. Alright, clean. We have a broken cover and a dirty keypad and broken this and fucked up battery. Other than that though, it looks pretty clean. I think that we can probably just cut a corner here and just put new battery in it. Clean the keypad. We need a new battery though, which we don't currently have one. I do have a completed phone over here. I guess I could salvage one from here. Are we good? Something's not right. Check the parts again. Oh, that's broken. Okay. Looks like we need to grab another part from this this functional phone that we've just repaired. Oops, I know what I did wrong here. Here, let's grab this back. Put this in the box. We'll put this to the side over here. We'll start using these shelves. There we go. Alright. Cool. Fixed. Someone fucking dropped their phone off again when they when I had my face down, ass up. There we go. What's this? Oh wait, that's another order. There we go. Tamagotchi just needs to be cleaned. We don't need to replace anything here. But yeah, those flip phones are the worst, chat. They have too many parts, man. But I will say, flip anything is like super cool, right? Flip anything was cool. When I was throwing out my old flip phone, because like it was just super old and didn't work anymore. I did the whole like Breaking Bad snap on it. I just wanted to see what it felt like, you know? I do love how much they fucking they snap those phones in Breaking Bad though. Like it's gonna actually, you know, save them. Like you remove the battery from them, right? That's how you do it, chat. I really love flip phones. I recently tried looking for a new one, but they're hard to find any of those new shitty those new shitty flex phones being called flip phones. You're talking about those like smartphones that are just like foldable, the fold phones. Yeah. You know, they actually stopped calling laptops after a while, and the reason was that they now call them notebooks, right? And the reason they changed the name of it is because people were putting laptops on their legs, and they would get so hot that people started to end up with something called like toasted skin syndrome, essentially. Happened to me for a little bit. I just ended up with this really kind of like redness on my legs, like sort of almost like I was tanned. My laptop was burning my thighs, essentially. It's gone away now, but yeah, it was not good. So I think that's why they had to pivot to calling them notebooks, because they wanted to shift away from people like injuring themselves in them, especially with how fucking hot they get. Because while they might not get hot enough to burn you, having something that's like hot enough to be uncomfortable for you on your skin for too long can kind of have some residual kind of effects. Are they called leg toasters then? Maybe they could have been called that. My phone can be called a hand toaster, it feels like sometimes, you know? I do like how you can address the screws through the plastic. God, we accepted so many orders, didn't we? This is just a clean, oh no, it's a clean and a repair. I don't have as many parts for this phone. Which is a shame, because I actually fully repaired like a phone just off the cuff, like made a phone out of spare parts, and apparently you can sell them, but now I'm finding myself taking apart that same phone just for like just for like repairing the consumer's phone, you know? Cool. Birds dancing to Michael Jackson? No, indeed. Yeah, flip phones IRL? I mean, we used to. Oh. Smoke, delicious smoke. You know how I feel about Lord of the Rings. I got invited to a draft for Lord of the Rings for Magic the Gathering recently, and I was like, nah, man, not interested. Lord of the Rings cards, I vomit. Dirty parts being installed? Oh, it's still dirty? Hurry on, dear bucklinks, the journey lies ahead. Hurry forward, let me wink, so you will soon be dead. You know what movie was good? The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. They somehow turned Bugs Bunny into a real fucking movie character. It's crazy. Not really big on anthologies. Wasn't it made by the same people who did No Country for Old Men? Oh, that's right, I'm missing the button. Alright, we'll put this to the side for now. Put it up here. Cool, we have lots of money now. Old folklore tales from the Old West. Still cool though. So can I like sell these? Sell for that? Yes, I wish to sell. I want more money. Can I sell my alarm clock? Like werewolves and vampires? Watch out for the pages, they might have explosives in them. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Well, I guess with that we can now order some stuff, right? Insufficient funds. Tip jar, put it out to get tips, an important part of Western culture. Interesting. I guess we should try to get the license, right? Can we get the license? Still can't get the license. Southbound? Device may need repairing. Everything's scratched from use. Okay, we'll put this to the side for now. Okay, so if we repair this, we can then sell it. I fucking hate these flip phones, chat. What's wrong with it? I think it might just be dirty. Sirens, mermaids, gorgons, chupacabras. You mean Chupanibre from Futurama? I tell you what, we'll actually just put all the parts in the part box once we're done cleaning them. Actually, you know what? We can clean them later. Here, fucking clean them later. I don't see anything broken in here. It's just dirty. Because this isn't a commission that I'm doing right now. This is just like spare parts that I've ordered off the internet. So I can just tear it down, grab the parts, and I can clean them when I need to use them. That might be the go-to, chat. So I'm just going to stock up on parts. And cleaning takes almost no time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Cool. Alright. Same deal. But yeah, fuck me. Look, honestly, I would kind of be super happy just to have, like, these back in rotation. Honestly, man, like, phone developers are missing out on, like, some primo fucking money just by, like, putting these back in rotation. Make them like you used to. Just make them compatible with, like, 5G somehow. Like, not even 5G. Just make them so they can... Make it so you can call people. And people will buy them. I don't know. Like, get Line working on it somehow. And like WhatsApp. Just chuck some basic messaging apps on there and people will buy them. I guarantee it, chat. Yeah, do phones like that? Not these days. People have been buying up Sharp Aquos to downgrade. Is that the phone they put Graphene OS on? So they can put the duress password in and then get arrested by border security? I heard about that, by the way. It's a very, very interesting case study, isn't it? Because, like, there's no evidence that any, like, kind of evidence was deleted. Oh wow, actually I had a fuckload of money. I just didn't realize. Oh, you don't think so? I just think it's well, again, just interesting case study. I don't like, you know, it's one of those interesting moral questions, I think. Cool. We can now repair PMPs. Japanese flip phone? Oh, you mean the Graphene OS thing? Oh, someone's at my shop. Please forgive the intrusion, but I have good news. Championship ended a couple hours ago and the results are out. I came first. You won't believe it. My final round, the new joystick is what decided it. It's all because of you. Looks like things are going well for you, right? And congratulations on getting a new Noni PMP license. As promised, I got an order for you. Could you fix it, please? Cool. I think I kind of enjoyed it when I was just dealing with phone repair. If I can buy like a LCD for a Samsung S10 Plus, I can repair my phone too. I got a bunch of like tiny little screwdrivers. The Sharp. Oh, chat, do you remember these batteries? Remember these fucking batteries? Remember how like you'd use a battery to fucking mod one of these things? Also, speaking of like stuff getting delivered, where is my delivery? Has it arrived? Okay, it was delivered. Give me one sec, chat. I'm just gonna go downstairs. I might go to the convenience. I'm just gonna go grab my delivery. So what are you showing me here before I go? Oh, those are cool. How much are they? I want one. Sharp Aquos. $600. Never mind, I don't want one. I'm all good, chat. Wait. Oh, I can buy one for like $60. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. You punched my dog? You punched my... Oh, look at you. You're so silly. You don't even know you're getting in the way. Alright, alright. Alright, out you go. Out of the way. Out of the way. Get out of the way. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, you're disgusting, aren't you? present. Pegging unicorn? I like pegging. Someone made what? You guys do the Scooby-Doo laugh one day? I can do it. Oh. Come to me. No. Oh my god, my clothes. Why is this always happening to me? I mean, if you want, like, I don't know, there's some cute bird VTubers that I could hunt. But, like, you know, in a different way. Tuh! Tuh! Idiot! Idiot! Tuh! That's right. Mess with the best, bleed like the rest. All of these voices inside of my head. Something, something, our child's gonna be inbred. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. I banged my sister. Ah, do you like that scream? Oh, you like it when mommy screams like a little banshee? Ara, ara. Oh no! Ian, I'm so happy to be.
Oh shit! Is that Jones? Film it! Film it!
Yeah, hey, it's me, Gwen Chicago, baby. Hey, it's Good Thursday, my dudes. Get that out of here! Get that out of here! Get that out of here! My peeps are in danger. My peeps are in danger. Alright, is this what you guys want? Huh? Is this what you guys want? You guys want me to be reduced to this? Is this what you want? Huh? Huh? Is this what you want? Alright, chat, hang on. Alright, chat, hang on. I'm going to very quickly put boba tea on my boba. Oh no! She's gonna fucking kill me. Can you... Hi. Listen. I kicked a ball over your fence. I need it back. My dad's gonna beat me. Yeah, just jump right off. Just jump right off. Yep. Yep. I don't have TTV in my name. That's a good way to kill a furry. Thank you. I've never been here before. If I thought... Everyone can
can smell you because I smell so fantastic.
She does. It's true.
Fantastic.
She says such a nice word. I love her accent. She's such a beautiful, beautiful alligator. Oh. Oh, did you make a poopsie whoopsie? Goo goo gaga. Hang on. Goo goo gaga. Here's your milkies. Since you want to act like a fucking baby. I'm a bit of a gamer, chat. But I don't have the talent to be a dominatrix. Do you guys know Fido Bandito likes feet? I like feet too. Oh. Oh, I see. Na 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 na. You done? You done working? You done licking boots now, you fucking shitbag? Can't fault in kids. I can fault in the truck though. Hopefully they fall out. Oh. Give me your money.
Okay, don't do anything stupid.
Give it all to me.
Left to give, you asshole!
You know what? You do have something. I am back, chat. I am back. Sorry, I'm just setting up something. Give me one sec. I don't know if this will be better or worse, but we'll see. Alright. Where did I put my drink? Here it is. I'm back. No scatter. Oh, awesome. You came back right when I came back. So I recently bought I found a place that sells incense, right? And unfortunately, the incense holder I bought is just kind of not really working. You can see that I've just got like ash kind of all around the incense holder because it's just like sticking over the edges. And I don't know if this is going to be better or worse. No scatter. Booba. So I bought this instead. I bought this. But honestly, with the way it's kind of leaning, I feel like it's going to be worse. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it won't be. I was hoping that it would be a bit of a wider base, but yeah. I do like my standing incense holders, but I like them when they're enclosed. Anyway, I bought a drink called Orange Punch, which basically just tastes like Fanta, but it's 7% alcohol, so kampai. Oh, and before we begin, before we get back into it, do you have a Japanese places by my wallpaper? Oh yeah.
Yes, I see cotton.
Look.
I see the inside of my pillow.
Look, Tengu's streaming.
Yikes. So what, we might only have to do one cloud pitch today. I'm going to stick with this one.
You know what? I'm going to redeem something.
Thank you very much,
Chat,
Mighty Boy, for the
did you guys know that I programmed this redeem for him?
another million of those pals, and I'll
Meet
give
Zarbok.
these to
I want to
you.
summon the pink Zarbok. Oh.
Okay, are you streaming? Aren't you streaming? What are you doing?
I also recorded this video that you're about to see of him in the toilet.
Hello, humans.
Let's draw some clouds. Are you streaming? Go stream.
I am Zarbon.
Anyway, he's a good boy. You should go check him out. I've invited him and some others to Big Walk tomorrow, but it might be a little too last minute to organize that. So regrettably, might not go ahead. But I have managed to convince him to play Bokura with someone, and looks like I've organized a little play date between Double Dingle and old maid Tengu. Well, I'm gonna get back into my PJs because I went down to the Konbini, so. Let me get back into my PJs. You wear PJs? Sorta. I wear loose, like. I have dolphin pants. I have dolphin shorts. They don't really fit me very much at the moment though, but I have dolphin shorts. Seriously, you wear them too? I actually just want to get a nice pair of boxers. Is that weird? Dolphin shorts are comfier. You like what you like. What's the next part I'm doing? There we go. There we go. Dude, fuck this. Holy fucking shit. What's next? Is this fully disassembled now? No, it's not. PSP? Yeah, PSP. Did you buy one of the special batteries, Coco? That's what I was missing this whole time. Honestly, guy boxes. Whatever boxes guys wear, they look comfy as fucking hell. Actually, I've worn them before. So me and my friends were going bushwalking, and I'm pretty sure I fell into a river. Or maybe I went swimming in a river, I forget, but I didn't have a change of clothes. And me and my friends were just all chilling. And it was our guy friend's place that we're at, and I'm pretty sure he gave me a fucking pair of boxers to wear. They were great. They were like made out of a really soft fabric, kind of like silk. Play the funnel webs while out in your bushwhack. Oh, Arrow, I'm gonna play. You weren't here when I said this before, but I'm gonna play through Hypnospace Outlaw again. I saw Amaya playing it earlier, and it reminded me that I need to get back into it. But I'm gonna start again. Arrow, just cause like I don't remember what happened. Like, you know, I need to learn how to play the game again. So I'm gonna do the whole thing again, cause last time I played it was 2023 July. And yeah, it's just been a long time, really, and it was fun, and it was just a lot of reading for me to do, because especially as I was about to go back to university at the time, and fuck, overdue repair. Fuck, I better look at this. It's the Chowder Man. Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. Duty. Drugs make you pretty lame. Duty. Duty. Drugs are bad. You can't have them. Duty. Coco, did I message you about potentially big walk tomorrow? I did not. This is what I basically said to everyone, but I don't know if it's going to be enough notice. But we'll see if I get some answers in the next couple of like minutes, but it might be too short notice for everyone, which is fine. Ah, I love my daughter. She really takes after me, you know, chat. She I saw her the other day burning ants with a magnifying glass. I was so proud. Chat. Should be free tomorrow? Hell yeah. Okay, alright, I should really just follow the instructions. Screen lens, front panel, then screws, then back panel, then battery, sorry, this thing, then more screws, and then the back panel, and then final screw, and then this order's done. Get it out of here.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's
This
doing.
person doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Oh, this is a service license. Small box of parts. I'll buy some boxes of parts. Kobe. Can I get the big walk details too? Sure, Brushy. You are invited, of course. Here you go. It'll basically be in about 12 hours, but it really depends if people are gonna like show up. Fido hasn't even replied. I guess I'll message Gavin about it too. He doesn't bed until about an hour from now. What's he doing in an hour? Or is that just his usual wake up time? Usual time zone. Seems clean. Doesn't need cleaning. This doesn't need cleaning. Yep, all seems good. Garbage needs cleaning. Oh wait, I can actually... Oh, I see. I imagine the canned air probably is quite limited, right? But I can probably use the canned air to clean things that, without fully taking them apart. What do I need? Option button. Do I have any option buttons now? I do. Cool. Phone's repaired. Then we're doing Manx. Wait, you guys have already played it? You guys can't come, sorry. No, I'm kidding, you guys can come. But we're not talking on Discord, okay? No Discord. This vexes me. Are you saying you want to come too, Arrow? You don't have the game? I don't have the game either. I'm gonna buy it. God, this Sky Hill game must be super popular. Okay, doesn't need cleaning, doesn't need cleaning. This needs cleaning. I imagine there's probably benefits to just like stockpiling a bunch of parts that are common, right? Like you see on fucking like on Facebook Marketplace, a lot of people sell their fucking broken ass TVs, right? But the thing is, I imagine that broken TVs probably aren't worth much, right? Because here's the thing. What's going to be broken in the fucking TV 99% of the time? It's going to be the LCD panel because some dickhead threw a remote or some shit in the house, right? So 99% of like 99% of like TVs that get thrown out are going to have the same workable parts, the same useful parts over and over. So you end up with like 99% fucking anything that's not the LCD and not able to repair a single fucking TV. Just brush you, she'll go Gandalf and beat your ass with a crutch. No, don't beat my ass with a crutch. Okay, we got a dirty ass Tamagotchi. Oh my god, did Arthur put this one up his ass? Kind of looks like it. Arthur, the imp with the tungsten butthole is what we call him sometimes, chat. Arthur's been having a rough time? Oh, I hope he's okay. I saw him playing Big Walk yesterday with Vari and everyone. Been ill for a while. That's not good. Chad, I recently learned, by the way, that you know when you wash your hair, and I mentioned this because I've been having like some issues with my scalp. Did you guys know rinse, lather, repeat means to lather, rinse, repeat means to wash your hair with shampoo twice? I didn't know this. But it definitely makes sense because like when you actually wash your hair with shampoo the second time, it does actually lather up differently. My hair's thin enough to need it once. I have very thick hair, but I've been washing my hair like a person with thin hair. And I need to start like double shampooing, I think. Ever since I moved to this country, I've had issues with like my fucking scalp. I think the humidity in this country has made it so I have to like wash my hair differently or more thoroughly. Whereas in Australia, because the hair, you know, air is very dry, I haven't had any issues with that. But since moving here, I have. I do wonder if it's the shampoo in this country too. Like I did see like a dermatologist about it. They're like, oh yeah, you're having some like reactions to something. I'm like, okay. Like here, put a steroid on your scalp. I'm like, okay. Imagine how wet your hair gets when you sweat. Yeah. Well, so actually, so one of my deliveries was actually one of those silicone brushes, which you're meant to use in the shower when you're like washing your hair. Just to sort of thoroughly scrub your scalp a bit more. It's very soft, but I bought one of them too, just to give them a try. Oh, I can buy parts themselves? That's cool. I still Western wash. You just sit on a stool? Oh, I have a stool in my shower. So the way the Japanese wash works is, you wash your hair. You basically don't leave the shower on when you wash your hair. So you soak up, you suds up, you turn off the shower. And then once your hair is thoroughly washed, you turn the shower back on to like wash your hair off. It's very like water savory. I remember my friend was talking about how a Japanese person homestayed with them and they just kept hearing the shower come on and off like over and over and they were so confused. The humidity of the room after the first shower on their bathroom is kind of designed to keep the moisture in, aren't they? Well, what's funny is there's like a whole ventilation system, which literally has a button called 24/7 ventilation on it, which I keep on all the time, because I have no interest in getting mold in my shower, you know? The shower was pretty fucking moldy when I arrived. I'll tell you something, chat. Underneath my shower, right? There's like a little secret compartment, right? Just sort of underneath my bathtub, right? And when I first moved here, there was like a smell coming from it. And I'm like, where the fuck is that smell coming from? And eventually I took the side off my bathtub and there was just a fuck ton of mold underneath it. And so I sprayed like cubby killer under there. Cubby killer is like a mold killer, right? Cubby means mold. Cubby killer means mold killer. And so I sprayed a fuck ton of that underneath my bath, right? Like a month after I moved in. And, you know what's funny? Every now and again, like, yeah, like, I don't really take the side panel off very often to check for, like, mold anymore, right? But what I do occasionally do is I spray some, like, mold killer down the side of my bathtub, and presumably it drips down and gets into that little section underneath. Maybe not as thoroughly as what I did the first time, where I literally took the side panel off and fucking sprayed a fuck ton under there, and watched it, like, die in real time, but what's funny is I did like light maintenance on it just by spraying the wall and having it drip down. And I tell ya, a couple of months ago I tried it for the first time in what, years? I took the side panel off for the first time in years. And there was no mold. There was nothing. So in addition to like the mold that I originally cleaned out when I first moved here, there was also black hair underneath it. And I don't know if I have told you this, chat, but my hair is not black, it's blue. So, and the building managers were like, oh yeah, even though you paid a cleaning fee, we don't clean under there. It's like, fuck off. What the fuck did I pay you guys for? Fucking assholes. Anyway, so yeah, it was nowhere near that moldy, which indicated to me that they had not fucking cleaned under there, like, at all, for a long time. Oh god, this phone is so dirty. Looks good now, actually. I might just leave it like that for now. So if we assemble some devices, we can actually just like sell them straight up and make some money. I have no orders right now because I haven't accepted any off the internet. What's this? I've just been like ordering like broken things off the internet. So it's just a bit dirty. These sound like royalty-free songs you'd find on YouTube or Dover Syndrome or something. Yeah, I guess while I'm here, the compressed air seems to be doing real well. I'm gonna order a fuck ton of it. Smartphones with flimsy builds that happen to be prettier. Yeah, Motorola's were kind of like not really a good competitor for Nokia's at the time, but they kind of made a comeback, didn't they? Oh, and BlackBerry. Oh, poor BlackBerry. I never had a BlackBerry, chat. And they did not adapt. Adapt or die. They chose to die. Did I have a PDA? Never. I never had a I never did public displays of affection. Except with your mum. God, I'm sorry. That was really mean. A brand new 𝓢𝓐𝓛𝓢 is packaging. The plastic is slightly cracked. Never been played. Serious buyers only, please. Okay. Casing shipped at the corners. Okay, cool. I love how this part was just mysteriously clean, but this wasn't. Looks like it's already been taken apart, you know? God, it sounds like, these sound like Counter-Strike noises, dude. You have a storage for all the parts you take apart to use for repairs later? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty nifty, isn't it? In fact, we can actually, like, just assemble things from broken parts now, if we want, and then sell the things that we make, right? Big fan of this phone. This phone's, like, nice and easy. By the way, you said it was cracked, you son of a bitch. You didn't say you fucking flushed the cunt down the toilet and grabbed it from the sewer later. Assholes. But yes, this was gifted to me. It's a nice game. Pretty chill. Pretty chillaxed. This is like, you said it was chipped. Where the fuck is the chippedness? So what I might do, chat, is I might just make a bunch of things and then sell them. But I guess I could also do commissions instead. We probably have a fuck ton of emails right now to address. So what should we do? If we make devices and sell them, we can actually make more money. But we can also build up a customer base if we repair shit for them. Okay, cool. Well, let's take a look what... okay, so we have like 10 orders. Atari 2600 wants to be cleaned. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Let's just take all the orders. That last one was gonna be 30,000. What? We definitely have parts for whatever they want repaired now, so... This is dirty. Is this DK Oldie Simulator? Is that a TV show? This part also needs repairing, chat. Or rather cleaning. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just grab a clean one. Oh wait, do I have a clean one? Yeah, I have a clean one. But yeah, so basically what you can do is you can like buy like broken things and then store the parts to use on like repairs later, which I think is pretty nifty. There we go. Something's not right, check the parts again. Sorry, did I fucking forget something? Oh, one of the switches is dirty. Oh, that's easy.
Oh, this is not good.
Not good. Not
Oh no.
Oh no. Not good.
No,
Supervisor.
this is not good.
Not
good.
good.
Not good.
Not good. Oh, wait a second, hang on. Is it because I gave them different parts? Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. Hang on. Chat, there's a part fucking behind it. Can you see that? Okay, are we good? Can we reassemble this now? Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
Yes, I'm redeeming the card. I'm redeeming the cards. Okay.
That's the funniest fucking video, man. Has anyone not seen that video? It's fucking super funny. I'm not scamming people, I'm fixing shit. Something's not right, check the parts again. Okay, alright chat, we need to fucking redo this. I thought this would be a quick fix, but here we are trying to repair an Atari. Is this dirty? So it looks like we should have completely tore it down. I made a mistake by not doing so. Nokia emailing snake on her neck. I'm a sneaky snake. Yeah, you can. We'd love to. Okay, cool. We got Gavin and Coco in. Brushy, I assume you're in, right? So, Gavin, Coco, Brushy, me.
Hello, what the hell are you doing on your computer?
Oh my god, fucking hate scammers. I'm sure you guys have mentioned before, oh well, you've heard me talk about scammers at length. I don't consider scammers people.
Hello, are you there?
I fucking love that video. I actually haven't seen that one. See the scam call center SpongeBob raid? No, what is that?
Secret money.
Secret money. Thank you. Me when the IRS leaves my apartment without checking like the suspicious hole in my mattress. Secret money. Haven't received any calls since. So chat, I had a really weird call. I don't know if I've told this story on stream before. One of my customers was like, you ever used the toilet on the phone before? And I'm like, no. And he's like, ah, I do sometimes. But don't worry, I'm really subtle. And I'm like, God, I have so many stories, chat. I have so many fucking stories. We had customers that were like kind of infamous for like having rotating fucking naked women as their fucking background. When they'd call up, we'd be like, oh yeah, you got the porn guy again? Oh, sucks to be you, hey? But, oh, hang on, I bought a fucking snack bar. I forgot about it. You guys want to hear tech support stories? I'll tell you tech support stories. I once had to troubleshoot someone's porn. I think it was a pig. That's such a rip-off from the Bakajima Pay Pig arc. It is, yeah. JT, what the fuck? What the fuck? Once I finish this snack bar, I'll tell the story. I've actually never told this story on stream before, chat. Because I, I like that. I like that. Yeah, do you guys want to hear a story? Oh, my desktop screen is just black. My background's black. Tengu saw it once and was like, wow, you just have a black screen? I'm like, yeah. Okay. A video without someone commenting on it? I know, right? No uppies, I'm telling a story. Shut up, Lyles. Hey, I'll shout you out though. I saw you streaming earlier, buddy. I was just busy. Alright, story time. Oh yeah, I used Wallpaper Engine. A happy ending. So, one day I'm in my office, right? And we're going through the tickets, and I pick one. Get next job. Anyway. Customer having issues with video. Hang on, turn my mic up. It's that time of night. So I call him, and he's like, oh, hello, you're a woman? I'm like, yep. He's like, oh. I'm like, look, don't worry, it's okay. I saw the description. What's going on? He's like, oh, this is an adult video. Is that okay? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. You know, what's the problem? Just tell me the problem, I can fix the problem for you. And he says, oh, when I go to play my adult video, I just hear sound. I don't see the video. And I'm like, okay, that's easy enough to fix. So he shows me, and, you know, Windows Media Player obviously doesn't have codecs. So I'm like, no worries, buddy. Let me just install VLC for you, buddy. So I install VLC. I remotely log in. I install VLC. And I set it to his default media player, and I obviously double click it, and I see the copyright warning, right? I'm like, okay, buddy, listen. I'm going to pause the video here. You can see that there's a copyright warning. You can see that you can see the video. Now, I'm not going to watch this with you. But what I will say is I'm pretty sure it'll work. But if you have any other problems, give us a call back. And he's like, yeah, no worries. I'm like, cool, man. Have fun. Enjoy hot MILFs pissing. Enjoy hot MILFs pissing. Yeah, dude paid for it and got a video. Yeah, have fun. I didn't say that part, but yeah. Then there was the whole people would call up about their tablets. This was before I pivoted into hardware and software. This was mainly when I was dealing with software. People would call up with their fucking Amacro tablets and their fucking iPads and This is when I used to troubleshoot, you know, Mac, Windows, and also Android devices. And this one dude's complaining because, I don't know, man, what was it? Like, his space, he took up too much space, right? I can't remember, there was something not quite right. There was something that was becoming problematic. Anyway, he had to clear up space, right? And ultimately, he took too many photos. And I'm remotely logged in. And I'm like, well, you might have to delete some photos, buddy. It's clear that your Android device has too many photos on it. He's like, oh, okay. I'm like, do you need me to show you how to delete them? And he's like, yeah. So we go to his gallery. So many POV shots of his fucking dick. But to spare him the embarrassment, I lied and I said, I can't see any of them. So you'll have to go through them and delete them yourself. I lied and said I couldn't see any of them, which I don't know if that was an ethical thing to do. I had no desire to see them. I just wanted a ticket to be fucking done. So I just pretended I didn't see them and I looked away. And he's like scrolling through them. He's like, I'll delete this one. I'll keep this one. And I look up and I'm like... And the one he kept was like a POV shot. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. And I just looked away again. I'm like, cool. Well, now that I've taught you how to do this, let's just go back to the home screen. So go back to the home screen. Can you get back to the delete screen on your own? Yep, cool. Show me that you can do it. Yep, cool. All right. Leave you to it, buddy. Yeah, my first IT job, I saw a few POV shots of yeah. Hey, not judging. JT Brick, it's not our place to judge, okay? I do miss working with computers. Do they have rules where you can end calls out of nature? I mean, probably. I definitely did have a call where I just basically told the boss, I'm like, look, I'm not comfortable with this call. And they're like, sure, no worries, we'll give it to someone else. There was some reason I said that, I can't remember. But I said, look, I'm not comfortable calling this person. I think they were like being abusive, basically, so. So I was like, nah. I'm pretty sure I just told my boss, like, I'm not here to be fucking yelled at, so I'll fucking give it to someone else or deal with it yourself. And they're like, okay, no worries. Because we had some fucking psychos too. I eventually switched jobs and I started working with more professionals and, you know, dealt with more hardware related matters as well as software. I still got the occasional elderly person who didn't really know computers, but I was much more dealing with enterprise than I was the end users. But end users are cool. I like end users. You know, you'll never have an end user fucking talk back to you like you don't know what you're talking about. End users are there expecting you to fix it for them. And when you can't fix it, sometimes they can get angry, sure, right? But one thing I found with end users was that they were very understanding, right? They were very understanding. What I mean by this is, like, if you were just fucking honest with them most of the time, they generally understood. Like, you know, with an end user, if you just basically said, look, I'll be honest with you, right now I'm not sure what the issue is. I just need some time to figure it out, though. 9 times out of 10, the end user will be like, cool, right? But if you say to them, I don't know what's wrong with it, without or if you pretend you know what's wrong with the computer and you fucking obviously don't, and that becomes obvious, end users get more pissed off with you, right? So it's okay to admit that you're a little out of your depth sometimes, as long as you have like a plan for that. So I found end users were very good about that. Enterprise IT people though, they always thought they knew their shit when they didn't know shit. And they got really fucking annoying. That being said though, I did experience some very interesting people. I had this one customer who basically like would always just say, hey, I want this call not to be recorded. Just so him and I could fucking shoot the shit. Like there was like me and like 2 other technicians that he would request by name. And he'd be like, yeah, I don't want this call recorded. And I'd be like, thank fuck, I can just do whatever I want for this call. And we'd just shoot the shit. And then we'd obviously fix his issue. Please don't talk to American baby boomers. Look, it really depends, right? Like, you get really good at kind of, well, no, I got really good at maneuvering people where I needed them to be, in terms of their temperament, right? So, for example, like, some people were really bad with customers, but really good with computers. Some people were really good with customers and not so good with computers. I was kind of the opposite. Like, I was kind of good at both. I was really good with computers, but also like, as weird as it sounds, I got really good at understanding what people wanted to hear based on the kind of person they are, right? Because it's a job, right? It's a job. Like you kind of like, okay, this person, like you listen to people, right? And you hear like a person who sounds a bit older calling the fucking hard drive the storage box, right? And you're like, okay, well this guy clearly doesn't know much, so I'm gonna maybe dumb my terminology down so he feels like he can understand what's going on. Because one thing for those customers that really they really didn't like was a lot of technicians would. You're very good at teaching. I try.
And right now, you can
your job is to communicate well, right? Yeah.
That's 200 off for a family of lizard.
But the thing is, I dealt with so many like people in my work that were just really bad with people, right? Like, they knew the terminology for things in computers, but they wouldn't kind of adjust their wording of things to be palatable for people who didn't know what the fuck those things were. Like, your average baby boomer doesn't know what a hard drive is or a motherboard, right? They just want the damn thing to work. But sometimes you do need to explain what's going on with things, right? You know, especially because, like, you know, when they call and they find out something is actually broken hardware wise, well, they kind of, they you know, they're like, well, fuck, I bought a thing and now it's broken, right? But if you tell them like something like, hey, listen, yeah, look, there's a hardware issue, but it's just this tiny little part. It's this tiny little part that your AC adapter connects into. It's like 50 cents, right? And you kind of walk them through like the process of what the replacement's going to look like for that. And suddenly they feel a bit better, right? But like if you tell them, like if they hear hardware issue, the first thing they're going to think is, oh, my shit's broken. And if I get it repaired, maybe it'll still be broken in some way, or maybe it'll be worse than a brand new PC, right? But I would often be quite upfront with my customers and tell them exactly what's broken. So one of the things that would often happen is the little AC things would get broken, right? The little AC plugs, and sometimes through faults of customers, sometimes not through faults of customers. But I would, you know, just tell them like, hey, look, it's this little tiny part, right? All the important stuff, that's still intact, but it's a little 50-cent part that you could buy online for the same price and install yourself. Like, we're just going to replace that. It literally just supplies power to everything else that's important. The important stuff's like fine, basically. If you knew what, if they knew what you want and knew, they wouldn't need to call you. Exactly, right? I'd have customers that were older call up and be like, man, I feel so stupid. I feel so out of my depth. Like, don't worry about it, man. You know, you're probably good at something I'm not, right? Some people are good at cars. I don't understand cars. You know, I understand, like, you know, there's a lot of, like, knowledge that you can take from IT and apply to cars in a way, right? In the sense that everything's connected. Things need to be kept clean. And, you know, things sort of push together and, you know, kind of connect with each other and all that stuff, right? But at the end of the day, it's a very, very different kind of thing that you have to look at, right? And so yeah, one annoying thing that people rarely know, RAM and disk space when you say memory. That's true. But as I mentioned before earlier on stream, one of the things that I would frequently do is I would guide old people through dismantling, like taking off the back cover to reseat RAM, right? Basically, I tell them, I'm like, hey man, look, we can get a technician out to fix that for you. But I reckon we can fix this right now if you're willing to be experimental, right? You gotta understand, these baby boomers, they really don't want to like take apart their computers, right? But you can sometimes kind of reframe it as like a, hey listen, you know, you want it fixed right now? We can fix it right now. I think you've just moved this computer around too much and the RAM's come loose. I think we just need to take it out and put it back in, right? Like, but that sounds so scary. It's like, oh nah, it's not scary at all. In fact, I'll tell you what. If you're willing to, I'll guide you through this. And if let's say I'm guiding you. Let's say I guide you, right? This call is being recorded. If I guide you and you break something, it's basically going to be like if I broke it. It will be covered under warranty. And suddenly they're a lot more amenable, right? Whereas a lot of people on the phone just be like, a lot of texts I worked with would just be like, they'd hear like, oh, you don't want to do it yourself? Yeah, no worries. We'll send someone out, alright? And I managed to get a lot of older people to actually, to repair their own shit that way, because like, the reality is sending a tech out actually takes like several days, man. You know, and honestly, like, I trust, like, more than the text that we sent out, I trust myself to guide I trust the customer's hands and with my guidance more than I trusted some of our fucking on-site techs, I tell ya. If that makes sense. You really have to click it in, I know. But there were some customers who were like, nah, I really don't want it. I'd rather wait for the tech. I'll be like, no worries. All good. But one of the other things I'd assure them of, right? If it wasn't one of those stupid fucking all-in-one units from like, I don't know, Asus or whatever, right? I would like tell them, hey, listen, even if you break the fucking RAM or the motherboard, all your data's going to be fine. I'll tell you something, right? One of my fucking colleagues really fucking pissed me off one day, right? Do you guys know the difference between POP3 and IMAP when it comes to Outlook? Yeah? POP3 actually contains a big hint in how Outlook works with POP3. It stands for Post Office Protocol, right? And the way Post Office Protocol is usually servers that contain your mail do not have a lot of space, right? So they use something called POP3. And what that essentially means is you'll receive your emails on like your client, like Outlook or something, and then the server will delete them. Right? And this is to save space, right? So basically, the mail is being delivered into your mailbox. It is no longer being kept in the post office. Therefore, you have received your mail. The burden is no longer on the server, and yeah, it's just like a post office, right? You don't get a copy of your mail in real life when someone sends it to you. Once it arrives, it arrives. That's the only copy of it, right? That's Post Office Protocol. IMAP is where, and I'm going to be like explaining this without looking at chat for a sec. I can see Aero's replying, but I'll get back to you in a sec, Aero. But yeah, IMAP is basically whatever is on the server is whatever's on your phone, right? So if you have an email on your phone, that's the same email that will be on your computer. If you have an email on your computer, that's the same email that will be on your phone. If you delete it from your computer, it will be deleted from your phone, right? With the advent of smartphones, a lot of customers really wanted things to work seamlessly, right? But they were still using Post Office Protocol. That's a story for a different day, but when it comes to moving emails from one computer to another. If you're using Post Office Protocol, right? Let's say you set up a new computer, right? One of the things that old people would say to me is, oh, I need my emails to work on my new computer. So I'd set up their emails, and all the emails that they're expecting would not come through on their new computer. And that's because they were using Post Office Protocol, right? So naturally, I would then go onto the other computer and I would export their emails into what is known as a, I forget what the file format is, but essentially it's a format that's very specific to Outlook. And you can basically export it from one computer and then put it on USB and then bring it onto the next computer.
You've got mail.
You've got mail. Bring it to the next computer and then, actually I think it's just called a POP3 file, funnily enough. So you bring it to the next computer and you just import Bob's your uncle, all your shit comes over, right? So that's how that works. Alright. Very easy. Your uncle got it? Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I'll tell the rest of the story. I think it's called a POP3 file. PST. That's right. It was called PST. PST, right? So essentially here, I'll draw a bit of a diagram here. So you got PC1, right? And then you got PC2. So what you do is you take the PST file from PC1 via USB and you import it from PC1 into PC2. Cool. So every single email you've ever had on PC1 is now on PC2. It's not in any kind of server, it's in this file. This file is very important, right? So now, one of the things that if you used Outlook, but you used IMAP, right? Everything will function exactly as I said it before. You delete an email on your phone, it will be deleted on your computer in Outlook, right? However, if you saw this anywhere, right? This meant that this stuff was not shared across devices. All right? This stuff still functioned as if it was in a PST file, right? So one of the things that Outlook had a major problem with was contacts. If you used IMAP, you would often see contacts. This computer only. Right? If you used IMAP. But the emails would be fine. Emails would be great. Emails syncing perfectly, right? So if PC1 has email 1, PC2 will have email 1. If PC1 deletes email 1, PC2 will get rid of email 1. But contacts were always local. Now the main problem that came with this was, unless you exported your contacts, the contacts file would be irretrievable if your computer had something go wrong with it. So, for example, anything that is local, actually it's OSD. Anything local that you have not exported that says this computer only would be stored in a OSD file. Not a PSD file. PSD file is automatic, right? You don't even have to export things if you're using POP3. Everything you have is in a PSD file. And if your computer crashes, if you can't get into Windows, if you can get access to the data, you can move that PSD file from one computer to another. Hang on, Viden, I'll get back to you in just one sec. I'm just explaining something. So your computer doesn't boot, you need to reinstall Windows. That's fine. As long as the PSD file is safe, your emails are fine. However, IMAP did not make a PSD file. It made an OSD file. So anything that was local to the computer that said this computer's only would go into the OSD file. And that was contacts, right? Now, contacts, maybe other mail, stuff like that, right? Anyway, I get a call from this customer one day. And there was some issue with her computer. And one of my lazy fucking co-workers said, do a system refresh. And the customer says, will I lose my data? And the technician truthfully replies, no. Admittedly, you shouldn't lose your data, right? But what he didn't account for was the fact that the customer was using IMAP and had a contacts file that was super fucking long that she'd been building up over time. And it was trapped in this OSD file. And this OSD file is encrypted, right? This OSD file is native to your Outlook installation. So unless you have special software that is paid for, you cannot unencrypt the OSD file and you cannot get the contacts from it. So even though this person did a system refresh on this person's computer, this person had basically deleted this person's contacts. And there was nothing I could do, and the customer was fucking pissed. So, all that to say, I told her, I'm like, look, I need some time to figure this out. And I did my best to dumb it all down, like, look, it shouldn't have been removed, but it was. Technically, it's still there, but you can't access it. I'm going to see what I can do. I want to remind you, I got fired from this job, by the way. When I got fired, I had a 99% customer satisfaction rating. But I mentioned before, a couple of months ago, or maybe a month ago, that I got fired because I wasn't like following their, some of their new systems that they wanted to implement. At a certain point, customer satisfaction was no longer the goal. And the goal was to implement this kind of AI tool, the pre-AI tool that they wanted to use into every single call you took. And it wasn't even good. It couldn't do what you needed it to do. And when you have a customer who's angry on the phone, as I mentioned to you before, like one of the things that I used to do is I used to work with customers, dumb things down, really try to make them feel like someone was listening to them. But it was very hard to do that when you're telling them to do the same things that they have done 5 times with other technicians that has not led to a resolution. Right? And so the example of the things I did here would not be found in any kind of manual, right? This was like pure fucking bucker genius, right? But yes, I got fired from that job because I wasn't following their metrics, basically. But the customers fucking loved me. Anyway, OSD, contacts inaccessible. What do you do? What do you fucking do? Yeah, I was fucking great. It's okay, I got a degree and now I'm here. So, I basically exported all of her emails to a CSV file. Both inbox. No, I exported all of her sent emails to a CSV file, and I exported all of her received emails. No, it was just her sent emails. I exported all of her sent emails to a CSV file. Okay? Then I removed all the duplicates, right? Sorry, no. Let me rewind. I exported all of her sent emails to a CSV file. From there, I removed every single field except for the except for the sent to email and the name. So every email of hers that she had ever sent, I exported to an Excel file. I deleted the message, the subject, everything except for the email she was sending it to and the first and last name of the person she was sending it to. Then I removed all the duplicates using a tool. Then I imported that into her Outlook as a contact file, and that brought all of her contacts back. So that's how that worked. So through doing that, I essentially deduced that anyone that she had sent an email to was probably in her contacts. And since the IMAP file had all, like since she was using IMAP, I had every email that she had ever sent. So we exported that to a CSV file and we just used that to kind of recreate her contacts file. So, and that's how that was done. She was very fucking happy. And no one I have ever known has ever done anything like that. Anyway, Biden, the game did get better. It's quite good. Fucking genius is what I am, Biden. How do you learn to do shit like that and retain the info? Honestly, a lot of it was just thinking on your feet. I did not know how to do that, Brushy. I had to let the customer off the phone and think about it. And while I was thinking about it, my fucking managers were like, hey, you fucking available to take a call? I'm like, no, I'm fucking dealing with someone else's case that they fucked up. I need time to figure it out. How long do you think it's gonna take? I'm like, I'm working it out. Just leave me alone, please. Alright, I'll send you the case, just fucking leave me alone. Smart enough to learn a new language? I'm working on that too.
Boy that can laugh in a storm cloud, turn a frown into a smile for free. Who's the kid with a heart full of magic?
Everyone knows it's Butters. That's me. I fucking love that episode. Tech support Bucka, teach Bucka. I've told some of my students that I'm an IT person. I've actually had to fix some IT stuff at my school. But not much. We do have a dedicated IT person just when they're not available. Oh, I see. You give me multiple personalities now, huh? Display frame's not dirty. This thing just needs to be cleaned. Start my own support company? Maybe I will. I actually have fixed someone's computer since I moved here. A woman basically said she can't access her photos anymore or whatever. Sorry, that her photos, it was an old woman, that her photos aren't really like syncing to the cloud or whatever anymore. And she's like, yeah, I don't want to lose my photos. They're like my treasure. And so I got it all working for her. She wanted her photos that were taken on her phone to sync across to her computer automatically.
That's pretty goddamn impressive.
She just had an issue with like her Apple login or whatever. But I fixed it for her. She was a nice old lady.
I'm going to continue hacking into these government systems to see what I can find out. About all this national and international corruption I know is...
Some parts need screwing in. I'll screw you in a minute. Fucking message. Cool. Phone's fixed. Takes care of the oldies. Bucka really is Jimmy McGill. Yeah, I am. Can't believe Bucka just told that story while fixing my PMP. What a Chad. Sorry, I haven't really been reading chat. Keep telling you you're smart. You never really accept the compliment. PSP, they make great emulation machines. They do. Did you use one of those batteries to like mod yours? Made Bucka, Slam Bucka. That's me. You should start your own support company. Fix a few friends with family's PCs. And one made you come over on Christmas Day because PSU died and he wanted to play WoW. 20 years later, he finally built his own PC. Oh my god. Is that a promise? Wait, promise for what? Sorry? We should PS Vita, even though it's in my drawer right here. I actually have 2 of them back in Sydney. I just didn't bring them. I should have. You wanted one there? They were cool. Chat, I need to quickly go to the bathroom. I shall return. You guys gonna watch some funny clips, yeah? Screw the phone or some such. And I said, is that a promise? Oh, I see. I'll be back. I'll be back. Why are his feet dark? I don't know. Oh, he's wearing stockings. I'm glad you guys like it.
Everyone can smell because I smell fantastic.
She does, it's true.
Fantastic.
Oh, she says such a nice one. I love her accent. She's such a beautiful, beautiful alligator. Oh. Teach Mezzy about the birds and the bees. Mezzy,
Oh, don't worry. I already found that out by accident.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was trying to Google Pokemon and friends, and it showed me something entirely different. And I was like 10. Not fun.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? But hey, just letting you know, by the way, I saw his reaction to Vegemite. What a panty waist little bitch.
Out of, coming right out of. No, it was by one of the. It's by.
Do. Do.
Hey, you.
Oh no! Can you? Hi. Listen. I kicked a ball over your fence. I need it back. Or my dad's gonna beat me. Oh, you wanna be choky wokey by mommy's tail? Ara. Yeah, I could choke people with my tail. Your lack of faith disturbs me.
Vodka, do you want to hear the worst thing in this game to ever come out of somebody's microphone?
Say no.
Yeah, but do it near him.
Vodka, you don't want it.
Are you sure you want it? You said, what did you say? Are you... Are you sure, Vodka? Vodka, are you sure? You're sure. Are you sure you want to hear it, Vodka?
Microphone out of your fucking stomach!
Vodka, are you sure you want to hear it?
Yeah. The skibbity toilets found you. Watch out. Watch out, they found you. They found you. I'll try to distract him. Hey, down here. Down here. Down here. Down here. Hello. Leave my chat alone. I'm gonna protect them. I'm gonna protect chat. Don't worry, chat. No, look at me. Look at me. Don't worry, chat. I'll dive in front of the skibbity toilet. Chat. I know I don't. I know I don't often talk about my feelings. Sorry, chat. Just give me one sec. I'm just giving people times for big walk. Wheel pew wheel pew wheel pew wheel pew wheel pew wheel pew wheel pew. Wheel pew wheel pew wheel pew wheel pew.
Tiger.
Tiger, 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 tiger. Bird, birdie, bird. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Bird, birdie, bird. Bird, birdie, birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. God, you know my poison so well. Tengu is the first one, the guy who actually showed me that movie. You can thank my Kung Pao related autism on that guy. I feel like if you're the main character of Obsession, the movie will be over in 15 minutes. The girl is dangerous, but seems not very bright. I actually haven't seen Obsession. Is it good? Look how dirty this is. Wait, is it actually dirty? Yeah, it's fucking dirty. Anyway, chat, I messaged a bunch of people for game tomorrow. Brushy, are you in tomorrow? Mono, are you still here? I guess I'll ask Mono too. But Mono might be working. That was one of them. Kung Pao. The old binder full of DVDs, huh? Fido, did you get my DM? I figured let's organize a very last minute collabachino if you're interested. Are you in? Might not be able to get too many people, but from what I understand, it's one of those games where you shouldn't be afraid to get separated. You might even make a friend, Fido. You know, like, what if we have Team Egg Boys and Team Sexy Girls? Or Team Sexy Girl and Egg Boy, and Team Egg Boy and Sexy Boy. Who needs friends? Biden, buddy, you mentioned before something about a pharmacy. What's going on with you? I didn't hear you before because I was telling stories about my work. But Fido, have you seen anything about it yet? Big Walk? I saw a trailer about it and it looks really, really good vibes. No? We should watch the trailer. Let me know what you think. It's just on Steam. And it is made by Australians, which I fucking knew. I knew it. How do they give you payments? How you... Oh, okay, well that's good. What kind of payments they give you? Big Walk's amazing. I'm drinking a 7% alcoholic beverage that tastes just like Fanta, chat. So Fido, I do believe it's better with more people, so I've kind of invited other people. It doesn't just have to be streamers, I don't think. So I've invited Mono. Does Mono stream? I invited Gebben. I did invite primarily streamers. I invited Etch, Lampchen, Kaiko, Vumu, Eremi, Tengu, Louis, you, Gebben, Coco, Amy Can't Come, use alcohol sometimes. I imagine you probably can't drink it because of the pain meds, right? Big walk. I mean, Biden, it's been a while. You could join if you wanted to. I'm kind of considering it like a pseudo community day, basically. But it would be basically in like 11 hours from now. So it's very last minute put together. It's basically just a game about walking. Can't afford it. Oh, Gavin, I'm sorry. I'm not Gavin, fuck Viden. You both have blue names. In fact, Fido has a fucking blue name too. I gotta get back to you. You gotta get back to me? No worries. You got stuff on? Why do so many people have blue names? And should proxy chat, solve fun puzzles, very little instruction. Soon you'll tell me that you're everyone's name. Everyone that has a blue name. Alright, Fido, well, you get back to me, buddy. But I prefer to play with my homie Fido Bandito. I can't not play with without my homie Fido. I mean, I can not play without Fido, but I'd prefer not to. But if you got other stuff on, that's fine, Fido. I kind of did just kind of shoehorn this little collabachino in last second. I don't even know if people are going to show up besides Brushy, Gebben, and Coco. We miss Fido? We do miss Fido. Everybody needs some Fido to love. Some Fido to love. Fido to love. Sorry, I like Blues Brothers.
You shall die.
Have you guys seen that video of that guy in like Mexico or something singing that song and receiving like a letter and then just being like super sweaty because apparently the cartel or something basically said if you sing this song we will kill you, and he sings it anyway. Low-Kirk genuinely, that's really scary. I don't know. Apparently this guy sang like a song that was really critical of like the cartel in a cartel area and then went missing. Most of the cartel's in jail at the moment? Why would most of the cartel be in jail right now? Has something changed that I'm not aware of? The new politician like mass arrest most of the gangs? I mean... I don't know, man. Wherever there's cartels, there's power vacuums whenever, like, some people go under. Alright. Okay, looks like Lampchen is in for tomorrow. I invited Lampchen too. www, complete 25 email orders. Chat is not equipped for this topic. I don't think so. Alright. The UMD discs, right? How nostalgic. These were state of the art once upon a time, chat. That is look, it's UMD. But it's always Sky Hill. The thing is, I always hate taking these apart because I always forget something. Like, what am I trying to remove right now? Oh, hang on, I missed the screw. That's what it was. Okay, well, this is broken. Yeah, like 3 UMD games, pretty easy to crack and install images. Yeah. And like just fucking change it all, so like the home screen was real nice. I'm always missing something. Which of these many screws am I missing now? They really did emulate the whole, like... There's something missing. But where? That screw is gone, that screw is gone, that screw is gone. Oh, you cracked your 3DS? That was a pain in the ass? Yeah, they were a pain in the ass, especially once like they started like at a certain point the firmware got updated, so you needed to use like a DS with older firmware to like crack new ones apparently. Also, I heard I would never crack a 3DS. I've just heard stories from the communities. I would never crack a 3DS. Okay, Nintendo. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-bum. Cracked it months ago and then left it? Are you saying that you... Wow, you're like a criminal, Viden. You would do something like that? That's worse than stealing from a small business. Unbelievable. Did I call you fucking get... God damn it. Unbelievable, Viden. Your names both end with N. That's what I keep fucking... And they're blue. Unbelievable, Viden. Did I call you Gavin or did I call you Viden? Or am I just like paranoid now that I'm calling people the wrong fucking thing? I always get, I always call black metal, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. I always get black metal and 𝓢𝓞𝓒 mixed up because they both make fun of me in certain ways. And they both have purple names. I won't feel bad because I have Jesus and anime on my side. Goober. What I want to know is, who the fuck was Harry Scary and why was he friends with Casper? It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know, there was like a Casper cartoon, there was a ghost named Harry Scary or something. Really dumb. What I want to know is how they get the fucking control boards dirty. Doesn't make sense to me. We're missing parts, chat. Display frame. Display. Alright. Those were the days. $1 me had that gummy bear perpetually stuck to had a gummy bear perpetually stuck to the screen. No way. That's hilarious. Alright, listen, I need to go. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I shall return. I shall return. Why are his feet dark? I don't know. Oh, he's wearing stockings. Glad you guys like it.
Everyone can smell because it smells fantastic.
She does, it's true.
Fantastic.
She says such a nice. I love her accent. Such a beautiful, beautiful alligator. Oh. Teach Mezzy about the birds and the bees. Mezzy,
Oh, don't worry. I already found that out by accident.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was trying to Google Pokemon and friends, and it showed me something entirely different. And I was like 10. Not fun.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? But hey, just letting you know, by the way, I saw his reaction to Vegemite. What a panty waist little bitch.
Out of, coming right out of. No, it was by one. It's by.
Do. Do.
Hey, you.
Oh no. Can you? Hi. Listen. I kicked a ball over your fence. I need it back. My dad's gonna beat me. Oh, you wanna be choky wokey by mommy's tail? Ara. Yeah, I could choke people with my tail. Your lack of faith disturbs me.
Maka, do you want to hear the worst thing in this game to ever come out of somebody's microphone?
Say no.
Yeah, but do it near him.
Maka, you don't want it.
Are you sure you want it? You said, what'd you say? Are you... Are you sure, Maka? Maka, are you sure? You're now. Are you sure you want to hear it, Maka?
Microphone out of your fucking stomach!
Maka, are you sure you want to hear it?
Yeah. The skibbity twirlers found you. Watch out. Watch out, they found you. They found you. I'll try to distract him. Hey, down here. Down here. Down here. Down here. Hello. Leave my chat alone. I'm gonna protect them. I'm gonna protect chat. Don't worry, chat. No, look at me. Look at me. Don't worry, chat. I'll dive in front of the skibbity toilet. Chat. I know I don't. I know I don't often talk about my feelings. I have returned. Hello. So, man, I think I might have drank too much. Like, I don't feel drunk, but I feel like I cannot repair this fucking PSP. Don't scatter. Don't scatter. Good grief. You know, one of these days, Shulk, I'm actually going to mix up those emotes, because in 7TV we have emote sets. I'm going to have 2 emote sets, and the only difference is going to be scatter will be assemble and assemble will be scatter. Or maybe both will be assemble. And then what will you do, huh? Your main weapon will be gone. Your main weapon will be gone. And then what will you do? How the fuck do I reassemble this cunt? I'm gonna start picking parts but at random. Like, this is so stupid. I hate the fucking PSP so much. Is it the motherboard? Oh, the motherboard. Of course. Of course. Okay, so now it's the display frame, right? Oh, okay, so it literally is in that order. Okay. And then now the display. Fuck. Fucking bullshit. Okay, control board. So it should be. I need to screw it in. Need to sort the parts logically. I know. It's just a problem sometimes. Sometimes the UI confuses me and I forget which order they need to be in. Now for the front panel. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I'll contact an unnamed mod to add scatter too. Won't make a difference. If I have emote sets, your powers will be useless. No one will save you. You can't even save yourselves. I love that saying in movies, by the way. Save me. You can't even save yourselves. Piece of shit. Here, take your fucking game back. Bucker, your PP broke help. Arthur, I saw you playing Big Walk tomorrow. Do you want to play with us tomorrow? In about 10 hours? Did you have fun? I am wondering why you didn't invite me though. I think you might actually hate me. Like, actually hate me. What did I do to you to make you hate me so much? You'll 100% be asleep in No, you don't actually hate me, right? You love me, and that's alright. Brick game! No fucking way. Chat, look, it's the brick game. How many of you guys had the brick game? How many of you guys had the fucking brick game? Oh my god, the fucking brick game. I need a license to repair the brick game. The brick game is fucking like ripping off the Game Boy. How many of you guys had a brick game? Huh. I think like I got one of these because my parents didn't want to buy me a Game Boy right away. But holy fuck. How old was I when I had one of these things? And by buy me a Game Boy, I mean my grandma was going to give me hers that she had when she was a child. Because Game Boys are for old people? I mean, of course, right? Game Boys are for old people. Like, they weren't around when I was like a kid at all. But yeah, the brick game had like, it was just Tetris for the most part, right? Fuck me. Fucking knockoff Tetris, god damn. I think your country even had Game Boy at that time. They probably had plenty of like rip-offs, right? Alright. Chat. We're gonna close up store for a sec. I think using all the parts that we currently have, we can build stuff, so. And then sell some stuff. So let's make some phones. What do we want to make, chat? We should actually have. Okay, let's start with this. So we have some. God, I kind of missed the flip phone after fucking dealing with the PSP. You guys probably heard me complaining about the fucking flip phone for ages. Let me tell you, the flip phone's got nothing on the PSP. I hate the fucking PSP so much. Where's the circuit board? Oh, we're missing a circuit board. Okay, we don't have circuit boards. That's fine. For the most part, we can probably put the back panel on here. No? Okay, well, Tio, we'll just put this to the side for now. What do we got here? We can finish repairing this and then sell this. God, I would feel so guilty selling a battery like this, man. What do we got here? Another one of these phones. This is dirty. Pokya? Yeah, Pokya. We should probably, like, if we can, like, place all of our, dirty parts, we can just clean them all in one go. We've only got 2 dirty parts. Or 3 dirty parts. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Okay, put this away. Put this away. Put this on. Put this on. Oh, hang on. Missing the keypad and we're missing the button, chat. The button's very important. That's the home button. My grandma used to tell me all about these phones, chat. She used to tell me how important that home button was because you'd press that and it'll take you back to the main screen. My mother was a champion at Snake. This was the phone that we were working on before. So we're gonna have a shelf just for missing parts. What about you? Are we missing anything for you? I think you're just good to sell at this point, right? Device requires more work. You guys remember, my grandma used to talk about this all the time. The on the internet, there'd be websites where you could like look up songs, and then there would be like schematics to make ringtones from those songs. Apparently the Nokias were very good at that. A broken part's been installed? What do you mean a broken part's been installed? Oh. Hi, Lyles. Lyles says he wants uppies, even though he's scared of women that can give him uppies. Why are you so scared of women that can give you uppies? Easy. We'll sell it. No panic. Only technologically literate person in my family. It's nice to feel needed though. Yeah, I'm the only technologically literate person in my family too. Dude, I am surrounded by sorry, my family is full of people that just do not know anything about technology. I remember my mother calling me, this is after I moved out, calling me for like new phone advice and then proceeding, like calling me from fucking 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, which is like a store where you buy like whatever, right? It's like, you couldn't have called me a fucking couple of days before. Now you're asking me for phone advice live? Like, what the fuck? And then she proceeded to not listen to any of my fucking advice. No, don't buy the fucking no-name fucking phone that has 2 GB of onboard storage. I don't care what the 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛 fucking salesperson says to you. Yes, technically it does have so much storage that you can put however many fucking photos you want on it. But the onboard storage is what matters, because the moment that you install more than 2 GB worth of applications, guess what's going to happen? You're going to be told that your fucking storage is full. Because on that particular phone chat, on that particular fucking phone... Sorry, I'm trauma dumping now. The phone only used onboard to install applications. See, what's worse than being an IT person in your family? It's being an IT person who they understand they have to listen to you, but then they choose not to. Let me call you for advice, Baka, and then not listen. Brother taught me some, but I quickly eclipsed his knowledge. That was kind of like me and my stepfather. He was the computer person till I wasn't. Till he wasn't anymore. Device not ready? What do you mean device not ready? What the fuck's wrong with it? Problem is, I think in some weird desire to be needed, he lied to my mother and said that some things that I was like playing were like viruses when they fucking weren't. But of course, you know, my mother hears that shit and she fucking just goes, oh, virus. It's like, okay. Yeah, getting older means viewing your parental units as human rather than like the all-knowing gods that you used to view them as weird as that sounds. Because like when you view them as like a kid, you view them, oh, they must have had a reason for doing this. But sometimes but like then you forget, you know, sometimes very human reasons for doing things can be very stupid and selfish and fucking stupid. Hello, you got me, Intimidator. You kind of view them the way they viewed you as a kid. Oh yeah. Well, like, I mean, of course you always know that your family are like human, right? But I think one of the things is that, and you know, you kind of don't really realize this until you get older, like, you know, or maybe you realize it sooner. But it took me a while to realize this, that like, you know, human desire is quite flawed, right? And that goes for people that you used to kind of trust and everything, right? And so, you know, I actually don't trust that my stepdad had a real reason for saying the things I was playing were fucking viruses. I think he just had a desire to be needed. Either that or he was fucking with my mum. Because they broke up. This design is very human. Hi, I'm Pethos. How you doing? I'm going to open the store so he can take these deliveries away. Get rid of them. Can I sell this? Fuck yeah. Wake up still tired? What the fuck is this? Oh, parts. What is this? Rent? Internet? Oh, this is just like real life. See my PMP on the counter. Thank you so much. Payment as usual. You left me a review? Draw a happy Pac-Man and tug the rope. What's funny, in Japanese it was bakuman to be like be copyright friendly. Do I have a battery now? Sorry, what do I need for this now? I need a circuit board. Did I actually get a circuit board in those boxes of parts? No, I didn't. So you could work on fix it yourself instead of waiting on tech support. I kind of feel that way in my current work. I need to convert Office to English so I don't have to fuck around with like trying to figure out how to use PowerPoint in Japanese. Because sometimes it's, you know, just quicker for me to be able to like, you know, read things in English and do my job in English. But there's an IT person and I need to install a language pack, so I just haven't gotten around to it. Before we buy new... What's my cart looking like? Before we buy new parts, I'm gonna just fucking fill my cart up with upgrades. Here we go. We're gonna shop across the road. You're the one who took over the I'll remember your face. I'll leave this box here. The owner's gonna come and pick it up. Don't even touch it. It's a very fragile robot dog that even I wasn't able to fix properly. Your neighbor will sort it out. So you'd be happy to hand the robot dog over to Bucket. Spare parts are hard to buy these days. You need a license to do so anyway. Even I had no chance. I'm the acting Akiba Repair Masters competition champion. Okay. Accept his order angrily without saying a word. License required brick game. Fucking get that shit out of here. Actually, it's sort of fun. I have some new tools now. Device must be fixed before painting. I need some phone circuit boards. Can I just order the circuit board? I guess maybe it would be better to order like the broken phones, right? Shooting match with one each other Thursday night in the middle of town. Shooting match? What, with guns? You actually started playing Necess? Viden, do you want to join our server? Why didn't you tell me, bro? Come on, I got a server for you to join. If you want to. Yeah. I got you, man. I got you. There you go, buddy. That's the server details. Should have told me you had an assess, man. No worries, man. I got you. I got you, buddy. I got you. From what I heard, nobody got hurt. Oh, that's surprising. It's robot dog. It's impossible to get a license. Please fix this in the meantime. We'll fix the Tamagotchi soon. God, these fucking people, what are they doing with their fucking shit, man? This is what I wanted. Is there anything even wrong with this? Do I even need to unscrew this? Can I just put this back together and will it work? Okay, cool. Oh God. This is another memory chat. One thing I fucking hated was when I'd be on the phone to on-site technicians and I'd hear the fucking electric screwdriver. Yes, that's exactly what all these fucking delicate parts in a computer needs. Fucking vibrations right now. But I'm a hypocrite when it comes to this game. But yes, I fucking hated hearing the electric screwdrivers. At the end of the day, I cared too much. Well, the reality is those fucking technicians were contractors. They got screwed pretty bad too, if I'm gonna be honest with you. They got paid per job, so they always cut corners, because, like, why the fuck wouldn't you at that point, right? Got a screw in. Damn, you backseated. Nah, it turns out I didn't clean this. Also, the electric screwdriver in this game though, absolute fucking lifesaver. How we looking? Cool, we have a new phone. Let's sell it. Earn more than $1,000 in a single day. Is this all that was wrong with it? So you can take a risk, like there's a bit of risk involved in this, right? By assembling it the way I just did, but it turns out that was literally the only thing that was wrong with it. All that had wrong with it was the fact that it was just, the battery was dirty. But sometimes there can be more wrong with it, which means that you have to like completely disassemble the cunt. I fucking hate these so much. But yeah, one of the most important things for technicians chat is tackle boxes, believe it or not. For all these fucking different size screws, tackle boxes are very important. So you often keep a tackle box to what is it? Organize the screws. I actually have a tackle box in my tools cabinet right now, and in one of the little tackle box slots is the screws for my Android phone if I ever get around to fixing it. I will probably take it to a repair shop at one point and see if they can replace the screen in it. But we'll see. The last place I took it to, they couldn't do it. But yeah, tackle boxes are super important. Big true. Absolutely. Biden the cyborg. Biden the cyborg. Going to launch missiles. Hang on, I got a couple of DMs. S22 is a bit old. So my S10 Plus is the one I accidentally crushed with a fucking bed frame of all things. If you can believe it. I was putting together a bed frame last year, and I just received my iPhone, right? And I was gonna actually use my iPhone for tracking and my Android phone for like phone shit. But then I accidentally, when I flipped my, fucking, what's it called? Bed frame over, my phone was on the ground, because I just didn't have much space in my apartment, so my phone was on my ground. Just kind of forgot that it was there, and then I, flipped the bed frame over, and even though the bed frame had, like, a rug between it and my phone, fucking crushed straight through the, like, I don't know how it could have gone through the, tempered glass, but it did. Maybe I accidentally fucking laid on my mattress too, with it still like on top of my phone, I'm not sure, but... Luck is bad, luck is skill. Well, I mean, I got another phone, right? But I'll admit, switching the iPhone has made me miss Android. It's like, hey, oh, I want to use just YouTube with an Albanian VPN. Can't do that on iPhone, but you can do it on Android. I don't know if you know this, chat, but Albania does not serve ads on YouTube. How quaint, right? You can't get YouTube Premium in a lot of Middle Eastern countries too. Now there's Cuba. Yep, but apparently on like iPhone you can sorry, on Android you can just straight up just have particular applications use a VPN, whereas on Android it's like all or nothing, you know? I mean, sorry, other way around. On iPhone it's all or nothing. Oh, looks like we just need to clean this shit. Now chat, I've been going for 6 hours now, so I'm thinking, what I might do, rather than fixing this Tamagotchi, I might actually wrap up here. Because if the case be that I'm going to play Big Walk tomorrow, I should probably get some sleep. Because in about 10 hours, I'm going to be doing Big Walk with maybe Fido Bandito, Brushfire Glow, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, Gebben, and 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓔𝓢. And I've also invited 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢, but I don't know if they've answered yet, and 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. So, I think we're going to raid 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. Now, for everyone who doesn't know, 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢's a good friend of mine. He has just recently started streaming after a long hiatus. He also lives in Tokyo. He's a good boy. I do recommend that you check him out. We have very similar humor because we're both fans of Kung Pao, funnily enough. So do go check him out. He's a funny boy. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in 10 hours, maybe, if you guys are awake, for some Big Walk. Bye for now. Bye-bye.